uh... Clear your throats, chat. We are... we are readying ourselves up to slay. That's it. That's the stuff. Oh, shit. I did not get the cap. Hold up. Oh, hello. Hello. Good evening, y'all. How we doing this fine night? Hello, I'm alive. I know, it's wild. Guys, I thought... Didn't spill something? Nah, I just dropped the cap. I didn't spill it, thankfully. And now that I've got the cap, it's safe. We're all gonna make it out okay. How wild? Aw, man. Dude, I've been like... I have done something with this stream that I don't know if I've done in years. And it's already been done. It's already happened. It's not the game, to be clear. It's not the game. Good evening, Carmen. For the first time in years, I have decided that I'm gonna sit during a stream. I've decided that I'm not gonna spend it standing. Hell yeah, there we go. Is Gregnancy back? I don't know. I think Gregor has enough kids at this point. Yeah, so wait, what, you stand every stream, even the 10+ hour ones? Yeah, until last month, I've basically been standing every time I stream because that helps keep my energy up. That's it. That's really it. And I'm just thinking, you know, maybe I want to see what being calm's like. Maybe I want to see what, like, not having my energy up is like. Maybe we just feel different and let that be. I'm curious. That means we're relaxing this stream, right? I don't know. I'm curious to see what this does for it. What this does for me. Because also we're playing Slay the Spire, but a special version. It's Zen time? Kind of. Let's see. Hey, Frey, quick question. If anyone wants to help out, what avenue should they reach out? Help out with what in particular? Wait, let's see. Jesus, I can't stand standing for 3 hours and you're standing for 7+ hours? Here's the thing, dog. I never know how to respond to that. Because every time I mention it and just say, yeah, like, I have a standing desk because I don't like sitting all the time because I'm always at my desk. So I feel like I can better stretch and I can better not be in bad posture and I can better enunciate because Limbus is a lot of reading whenever I'm standing. I feel like I want to maintain a certain level of, if not awareness, then just, what's the word? Not just energy, but investment, let's say. Let's say investment. So like, oh, we do have mod apps still open? Yeah, we do have mod apps still open. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. But after a while, I'm starting to think, you know, I think I gotta control my energy better. More so because every day after a stream, I'm just dead. I'm just dead, dog. I'm just dead. Is Moses in this? I actually don't know. I've got 2 mods installed. I want to talk about that soon, but I'm just going to talk about, you know, something more interesting. The fact that I've chosen to not stand up for 7 hours. Clearly that is the highlight of this stream. But no, I genuinely just want to try new things. I think 2026 is a year where I just try a lot of new stuff and see what sticks. Because I do want to change things. I've said it before, I will not dwell on this. I've definitely gotten more reasons to take stress off myself after some, let's say, lessons and doctor's appointments. So I'm figuring out what that means. I'm not in danger. I want to be very clear about that. It's just like, hey, this would be a good thing to do. So that's how we're doing it. Green Carmen, I want lunacy production. Can't even distort me. All right, I gotta catch up on chat. Could probably help in that department. Aether, if you're talking about wanting to become a mod, someone try to join the Discord. Like, there's a Discord link in the description. Give it a shot. It should work. If it doesn't, that means I need to reload it because it caps out at 100 people. And we've got mod applications that are in the announcements once they're set up. If you want to apply, that's fine. Who do you think is gonna be Lucio? My bet is Heathcliff. I think so. Frey finally got a chair. Yeah. Believe it or not, I went full flexi spot. I think there have been some ads popping up for that lately, and I asked Bean what she had, and she said, yeah, I've got this, and you know what? It's good. Like, quote-unquote funny, not sponsored, but so far been pretty good, both the desk and the chair. It's nice. We're actively distorting. We're talking about tables and chairs. Brother, we can't do anything as a community, can we? It's a chair of smiling bodies. Is Elena there? No, it's a chair. It is a chair. I got 4,000 lunacy Frey W. Yeah, it's a W. Frey chair, comma. If I feel like I've got a design that would fuck with being in a chair, honestly. Well, okay, I should rephrase that. I think I've got a design where like the color palette would work well if used on a chair, but like a gaming chair. I also love chair, yeah. I guess that means my model's outdated now, isn't it? I'm gonna have to get someone to update that. Anyway, yeah, I'm excited for Ryoshu. We're gonna do that after maintenance ends. I'm gonna give Twitch chat their one acknowledgement for the night before we get into the game. Where are you? Oh, Doug's up. Oh shit. Why is anyone watching me right now? Okay, let me go to my dashboard. Hello, is anyone in Twitch? Is anyone in Twitch? Hello, well, I tried, the masked gentleman. Well, there we go. Hello, Maddie. Hello, Maddie and masked. Aight. Anyway. Oh wait, hello Frey, can I ask you something? Can you unblock me from Discord? Are you the person that DM'd me today? Cause yeah, but I probably won't talk to you again. You didn't do anything terrible, I just protect my peace. Newest Frey upgrade, knees, yeah. We're sitting through this wall. We're sitting in this wall. Sudgage, why ban? No, I'll be vague because I don't want to put them on blast because they literally didn't do anything harmful. I'm in a lot of Limbus fan servers, and I will often get messages, and usually when people just send a meme, I don't respond, because it happens often, and I don't really care. And I promise it's the last thing I'll talk about before we get to the game. And I don't really care, because people sometimes want to talk to the funny character that does the funny streams and videos, and you know what, that's fine. I don't really like those interactions, because I feel like a fucking elephant in a cage, and I don't really consider it an issue. It's just something I don't tend to stay from. Someone asked me if they should read Distortion Detective, and I just said, yeah. And then it turned into basically the thing I wanted to avoid, and it's like, you didn't do anything harmful, but I'm protecting my peace. So, I mean, I can unblock you, but I'm not gonna want to talk to you, so, like, it's gonna be purely ceremonial. That's about it. Can you change your DS model? I don't know if I can. They all, like, change stuff. Disturbing the peace? Yeah, basically. Let me see if they're still here. If they're still here. Oh, yeah. Wait, yeah, I know, lol. I was born just IDK. There we go. Yeah, you know what? You're fine. You're chill. I'll do that, and then we will, I'll do that, and then we'll get to the game, because I'm kind of excited for these mods. They're not terribly new, but they are something kind of cool, and I think it'd be really fun to do during maintenance. So, let me just check. Fuck, how do I unblock someone on Discord? Thanks. Yo, Slay the Spire stream, Walp in about 2 hours. Yeah. Can you block me? I won't stop playing block cards. No, I never used Blockma because I felt like that was too easy. But I don't know. I respect the strat. I respect wall strats. I can't not respect it, you know? Know what I'm saying? Looking for counts you blocked or ignored? Yeah, let me check. I should be able to recognize you by name, I think. Yeah, I'll unblock you. Yeah, okay, you should be unblocked now. Cool. Anyway, congratulations, you got your 15 minutes of fame. We're gonna get into the game now. All right, I introduced my friend to Limbus and Matey Gregor Shrine. They love Gregor too much. Ooh. I mean, all I'm saying is that they have a lot to look forward to, but it's gonna be drip fed. Have you ever played Warframe? Yeah, for like 2 minutes, 10 years ago. I think that's unironically true. Anyway, so we got 2 mods on Slay the Spire because I messed up the dates and for a second thought Slay the Spire 2. Actually, no, that's a lie. I didn't mess up the dates. I was thinking of streaming Slay the Spire 2, but my sleep's been shit and I need to catch up on it. So after Walp, I'm not gonna stream it when it comes out tomorrow. So we're gonna do the next closest thing. We're gonna play Slay the Spire with the 2 existing Limbus mods. There are more Project Moon mods, but there are only 2 mods that came up when I searched Limbus. One of them is Roja. One of them is literally just a Rodion mod. I don't know why. Hey, Slay the Spire, why are you lagging like this? Yo, you chill? Are we chill? Standard? We're still chill. We're not chill as soon as Roja comes up. We are chill. We are chill when the silent comes up. It might be the animation. But no, this is just a new character. It's literally Kurokuma Roja. She gets Poise, which is 3 Vigor at the start. And, have you ever played Limbus Company? No, what's that? Pitch it to me. Let me know if I should play it. I want to hear, like, a 2-paragraph report on my desk, 200 characters or less in 5 minutes, okay? That's your homework. But anyway, I installed this mod. It looks like it's loading fine now. And I also installed the Limbus events. So now there's events that are based on, like, the abnormalities. So that's gonna be fun to juggle. The gluttonous Roja. Every time that Rie says that, like, gluttonous beast, it just makes me smile. I love her cadence with it. Why is she named Frank? This was an old content idea, like, from, like, 5 years ago that I wanted to try, and I never did. I'll tell you about it later. Frank Roja? Yeah, I'll tell you guys about Frank. Let's see her deck first. So she's got cards loosely based on Library of Runa, and she's got mechanics that are based on several things, but her main one is combo, where basically if you have a card that has combo in its name as the keyword, you'll get put into combo status, and if you play a card with combo that's already in combo status, well, after you're already in combo status, oh, wait, okay, I might be dying. Okay, guys, if the stream dies, tell me, because we might be having that. It happens sometimes. We'll see. I'm gonna check for dropped frames, but it looks fine. I'm just getting an error from YouTube. It happens sometimes. Yeah, you're lagging bad? Woof. Frank R. Dion? Yeah. Stream's good right now? Okay. We might be back. We will see. If it crashes, we just come back. And that's okay. Anyway, yeah, combo's the way this works. There are other mechanics like Bleed. I believe Rupture is in this. But it's called, I actually forget what it's called. I think it uses a beta name. But still, maybe it's cutting out for not everyone. All right, what should I get for the Season 3 ticket? Oh, God. I haven't thought about that one much. First off, I'm gonna get a random common relic. The tea set's fine. It's not the best, but it's fine. Where are we at? Also, Spire 2 tomorrow? Yeah. Is the other Project Moon mod just Roland? It's a lot. The other Project Moon mod is a lot of things. There's Lobotomy mod, there's the Library of Ruina mod. I could go up to 3 bosses if I really want to, but I should have Temperance. Let's just start here and go into as many odd slots as I can. Gain 8 block combo. I mean, I can just remove 5 damage that way, so we'll do this. Get rid of you skis, and enter. There we go. Wait, Slay the Spire 2 is tomorrow? Yeah! Let's see, Season 3 tickets, Merceau. Oh, right, that is when we got Blade Lineage Merceau, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably the best, ain't it? All right, I'm gonna try not taking damage. Try that on for size. But no, the reason that Frank's name is here is because I ran a tabletop game a while back. Am I in combo status? No, I just got Vigor. Right. And it was called Pink Eigen. And it was basically, what if D&D but set in modern day? And I think the easiest way I can describe it is, what if Hollywood made a D&D movie but they wanted to set it in modern day? And it had kind of the energy of the Minecraft movie. It's not like that. It's not that tongue-in-cheek. Oh, what do we have? Do I want a combo? Do I want to get the Red Mist? Or do I want Liu Association? Or do I want Zwei Association? Because I do like applying bleed. I feel like Blade Whirl's the best idea. My Singapore Zwei? Yeah, I think that's Isadora. Yeah, I think the game is what's lacking a little bit. Yep. We also see ID when you just want to win clashes forever, so true. Anyway, I think Rojo would... Wait, do you guys want to do something fun? Do you guys want to make it to where we do any of the choices that Rojo would make? I think that's going to be the funniest option. I think she would want a fulfilling life where she can buy anything. I think she would take it. I think she would take the money. Can we change the music? Oh my god! I am so sorry. I forgot that the song was still playing. Oops! That shouldn't have been the case. Oh well, is the game audio playing? Yeah, the game audio is playing. Okay, my bad. Alright, we should pick Rojo choices? Yeah. Rodion RP, exactly. Who should you get for the Season 2 ticket? I mean, if you want a really good evader, and honestly decent sinking unit even now, I'm partial to Molar Boatworks Ishmael. Would Rojo reach inside to find a relic? I feel like she would not reach her hand inside the slime creature more than once, so we'll do it once. Nope. I don't think she would gamble that hard for it. I really don't. So we'll go in here. Yeah, I think we could upgrade 2 random cards. Yeah, this is basically what I should expect. It's not that good, but oh well. Anyway, I ran a D&D campaign. We're gonna take some damage no matter what. I can accept that. I ran a D&D campaign, and I had some friends that basically had it to where the Nabisco company accidentally typhoid married an entire town into having, like, this little substance that accidentally... If I didn't defend, I could have killed. I guess I still killed. That would give them, like, D&D class powers. And the 4 characters were abducted. Ooh, do I want combo? Gain 2 strength this turn? Getting better is good. I think a power is good to get early on. Yeah. I think that's fine. And they basically were set to do all of these tests just to get an idea of how stuff was happening. I don't know if I want that. This is fine. Serum Hero? I don't know what that is, but you're probably right. Like, they had to... Like, one of them was a bard who was just, like, a street performer. One of them... do I want to go into combo? I don't think so. One of them was a... What was it? I think a salaryman? Sure, why not? A salaryman who I believe was a rogue. And I'm blanking on the other 2 right now. But one of them definitely died, and she was willing to record herself dying. Oh, right, she was a cleric, and she was killed because if she exists, then God must exist. And we cannot allow any world in which God is real. To be clear, that was for pragmatic purposes, because willing deities into existence is not something Nabisco would be known for. So yeah, and she was really good at acting about it. Speaking of which, I think Rodion would pray. So I think that was very interesting. I enter to see cards go damn phrase playing Rune, and I saw Roja. Anyway, where was I going with this? There was a character named Frank, right? There was a character named Frank in there who was just some guy that was down on his luck in all 3 of the intro stories. Yeah, I'll take Molten Egg. I do want to try to go for the heart, though. I do legit want to try that. And we gotta go for elites. The game, by the way, I'm pretty sure is lagging. It's not the stream, it's the game. I think we mulligan. I think I wait for the power. I should also get attacks. Ooh, wait. Ooh, but Blade Whirl is good. Blade Whirl is pretty good. I think I gotta. I gotta take the chance. There we go, okay. And then, but no, Bad End Ryoshu is almost certainly gonna be Pinky Nurse Father, and then she's gonna have a mechanic that, makes it so that damage that she takes is going to be put onto other characters, which means that instead of perpetuating cycles of violence, we're just kind of typhoid marrying itself across every generation. That is not a joke, by the way. Anyway, I do kind of like this bleed buildup, though. Do I just tank it? I feel like I gotta tank it and get your damage down. I feel like I gotta full send it. Let's see. Yeah, it's basically confirmed, agreed. But no, there's this character named Frank who was down on his luck. Like, to one of the characters who was a college professor, he was a TA. To another character who worked at a gas station, he was buying beer for a kid. And to another one, who I think was just the salary man. I forget exactly what he did. But I think it was just pulling some shit. I think it was an old friend. Who was like gambling at a bar. Do I want any of these? Add the same amount of random cards into your hand? That's gambling. That's Roja. Are you still convinced about the new Ryoshu pink drip? Absolutely. Also, I'm probably gonna die soon. But let's see if I can do something about that. First off. Yeah, honestly, that's the right call. Non-stop assault, deal 8 damage 2 times, lose 3 strength this turn, starter, increase the damage by 5. I don't think this is worth it whatsoever. I don't see a world unless there's a specific build where this is worth it. When you shuffle, gain 2 strength? Tempting if I keep a small deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, get 6 block? Well, I mean, I could go for that. Strength, explosive potion. I think I kind of know what I'm going for. But Apotheosis is so good. Man. I think I gotta get Apotheosis, right? How are my upgrades? Actually, I don't think Apotheosis is as important. Oh, we'll run with the small deck build. That's it. Apoth DOE, it's stacking the deck. Yeah, no, you're right. But I guess we didn't go with that. It's fine. As long as I don't die on turn 1, we should be able to at least set up. So let's see. Not what I was hoping for, if I'm being real with ya. Let's see what we get in a gamble. Hi, Eugen. Starter, deal 18 damage. Trigger effect if you're not under combo status, then enter combo status. Vigor affects this card 2 times, and then exhaust. Second, increase the basic and block of your basic cards by 50%. And then perfect move, gain 9 block, deal 12 damage, increase the block and damage by 1 for every basic card you have. It's damage down, that's fine. That's fine. We're definitely getting a story this time? No, we're absolutely getting a story this time. 100%. K9 block, deal 9 damage. Honestly, I think these are more important for the value. Wait, what's this 50? Your basic card's damage. Oh, okay, cool. And then you're gonna get pissed every time I make use of a skill. So we will just not do that. Deal 9 damage. What's coming up? Blade Whirl, Woodcraft. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think I focus on getting as much damage as I can. And then I'm not even gonna tempt it. Yeah, Rampage. If there wasn't a story, I'm pretty sure they'd be riding in the streets. Oh, 100%. But no, the character's name was Frank. And he was just there. He was meant to be a one-off character for a bit. Yeah, honestly, this is so free. This is so free. He was a one-off character for a bit. He was just there to, like, help introduce people, but then I accidentally made him, like, the second in command to the part 2 bad guy. Bottled Flame, you say? Oh, did I accidentally click on adding slash? That's awesome. Whenever you play 3 more cards, add 1 more slash. Ooh. Albrion's topical. Choose an attack or power card, add 1 copy of that card into your hand. Yeah, but this, like, has a cost. Okay, view upgrade? I mean, if I can upgrade to be 0, that's not bad. That would help me get more stuff in my hand. You know what? Yeah, we'll bank on upgrading that. Why not? Sure. Why not? Shit. I mean, I've got a guaranteed rest up. We'll remove. Why not? Let's get rid of a strike. Blade Dancer Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah. It's just Mirror Dungeon Solo Simulator? You're right. This game copied Mirror Dungeon. Oh, and the slime's up. This might kill me. I don't care if you're just a thief. You might kill me. I mean, I know I should defend. Easy answer. I should get rid of you, though. Easiest answer. Exhaust all basic cards first. I'll take the gamble. Your energy's conserved between turns. Ethereal. I'm taking so much fucking damage. I don't think I take the block this turn. Actually, you know what? I deserve the block. It's basically saving myself from taking way too much, and then this handles the rest. But yeah, he became that, and Frank ended up getting, like... So I accidentally, in that campaign, invented ego and distortions before I knew anything about Project Moon, which is kind of why I stuck around with it for so long. Well, shit. Oh, I can duplicate. Screw it. I am not using this, by the way. It is just not handy. I need to get rid of it. Because if you, like... Basically, if you ate the pink stuff and you responded well and thought of things you wanted, you would get a D&D class. But if you ate the pink stuff in the campaign and you were just overcome with grief... I don't know if I want to gain anything from this. Nah, we skip. I definitely need to heal. Then you would get some whack power that's like not D&D based that would be connected to it. And I wanted to make it so that Frank would be just like some guy that could duplicate himself a lot. Is Project Moon Slay the Spire mod? Yeah. It's a Limbus company specifically only for adding Roja as a character, but also Limbus company events. So yeah, there's that. Would you ever play Risk of Rain 2? I do play Risk of Rain 2. It's one of the games I play a lot. Choose an attacker power card. I don't really like the fact that this is limited to cards in my hand, but oh well. Like twice from MHA? Unironically, yes. And if I ever came back to it, I could apply Burn. Reduce all basic cards in your hand by this exhaust. Hello, Black Silence. Draw a card if under combo status, end combo status, otherwise enter combo status. Sure. Fiery Waltz. Reduce the cost of all basic cards in your hand. No. Gain 8 block, apply weak. This was a waste of a turn. This was not a good move. Not a good move at all. But no, I wanted to just be called To Be Frank, and I thought that was a cute, stupid fucking pun. I thought it was really cute. I don't have energy, so I should probably Blade Whirl. And I should probably do this. So I'll make you vulnerable. I need to deal 33 damage to you, like, in one turn. And with what's in here, that might be feasible? That might be feasible. I got block at least, but a lot of good that'll do me. 82. Okay, this will be at least enough. But I'm not really doing myself any favors getting him down to this specifically. I'll apply weak, but that's not doing myself any favors. What game even is this? Slay the Spire modded? Yeah, it's Slay the Spire. You know? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm not dying. I keep thinking I'm one hit away from death when that is just plain not the case. I've got... What is this? Oh, I've got Getting Better. Ah, okay. Gain 2 strength this turn. Cool. Not really gonna matter. I need to go through my deck. Please and thank you. But no, eventually I just thought, wouldn't it be funny or cool if I made it so that Frank had his own little journey in the Spire? Because I was on a kick of trying to, like, add video games to, like, a storytelling deal, which I guess I've never recovered from. And I still want to do it. We tank this. I still really want to do it. And I think with the video that I'm going to get into the works with next, we will. Do I literally have no moves? Am I just going to die like this? Wait. No, I'm not. Because they will take damage and they'll take damage and split next turn. Hold on. I can literally just do this. I can set myself up. This is fine. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead. I shouldn't be dead. Yeah, there we go. They're interrupted. Same. Video games trying to stories? Yeah, pretty much. New MD looks so cool. This is a great new MD. What the hell do I do? Draw? Blade Whirl, my beloved. I need one more. I'm gonna take 28 damage. Oh wait, no, I can kill some of these guys. This is so fine. This is absolutely fine. No, I've got this. I don't know why I'm panicking. Hi, boss. Hi, Ari. Every time someone mentions Frank, I think of the one meme of Lehang saying, I'll be Frank, and he's just named Frank. It's a good bit. It's a solid bit. It's a stupid fucking joke, and I love it. Play X random upgrade attack cards to random target. Deal 13 damage, target loses the same number of strength this turn. That looks good. But drawing cards is probably going to be really good. I wonder if you play one card. Whenever you play one card, it costs one more this turn. Oh, that feels so not worth it, actually. Suppress. Suppress, huh? What am I looking at? Rodion. I mean, I gotta get Black Star, right? Black Star is just so damn good. I'm gonna be fighting more. Here's where we test, though. Here's where I've really got to start focusing on the build. I'll probably get a decent amount of money by going up by these four. I don't know if I can keep up the play as Rodion gimmick forever, though. Are those cards all custom art? No, they're pulled from Library of Ruina. They're pulled from Library of Ruina. That'd be cool, though. Frey, will you be Frank? I'll be Frank. Put a K next to my name. Alright. Do I want a combo? Yeah, I think I do. I think I'll slash. Actually, wait! Slash is in my hand always. That's right. I mean, that's not a great setup, but it's a pretty nice setup. Alright, Frake is real. I guess I didn't add the N, did I? Huh. Okay, so you are not gonna reduce speed, right? So if I want to do this... Yeah, I think I just accept that Artifact is gonna get rid of any damage right now, and that's okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. Because I got block, baby. I'm the blocker, baby. Exhaust all basic cards? Yeah, I'm here for it. Ward off blows. Ooh, Zooey Mama. I'm in combo zone. See, I feel like I need more energy for now. I'm not at a point where I have enough energy to get off the plays I want. Is this a Limbus mod? No. I just really think they don't know where they got the assets from. It sucks, and this game sucks, and I'm sad, and the world sucks, and they don't know what they're doing. Draw a streaming card. I think this has to be in my deck for it to work. But it does draw, which makes it like a +0 in theory. But it's not really a +0, is it? Okay, think this through. They're gonna rock my shit a little bit. There's no way out. They're gonna rock my shit a little bit. There's nothing to be done. That's fine. They didn't make a full Limbus mod yet. I don't know why I'm not seeing the Limbus events. Maybe it's just because I haven't gotten to them yet. I do think I could be optimizing this deck significantly more, though. We'll get rid of you. Actually, this isn't so bad. This isn't the worst. Is this the first or second one? It's the first one. The second one comes out tomorrow, which I wish wasn't the case. I wished it came out today. That would be so awesome and so cool. Anyway, you're gonna get like 30 strength down upon thee. I could do Streaming Sword, deal 8 damage, apply 4 bleed. You know what? We'll go for it. I'm kind of diluting my deck a little, but I can live with that. 3 fights in a row. I'm not doing myself any favors. Do I tank the damage? I think if I can avoid tanking the damage, that's ideal. But with what block? I can go into combo. I can use getting better to go into combo, but what's the point of anything today, man? I like this idea of just suddenly getting despondent. Not only because it's funny, but it's very in character for Roja. Stream stuttering for y'all or just for me? No. No, it's, it is a little bit. I think that's just my Wi-Fi having trouble. It happens every so often. This doesn't look like Limbus. It's the closest we can get right now because it's maintenance. You gotta be ready for that. You gotta be ready for me to mix it up on you. There's like so many times I've surprised people like that. Reduce all basic card costs? No, I don't like that. Collision, deal 10 damage if target is blocked, gain 2. I wish I could. I guess I could get a second copy of one of these, but no. We're just gonna deal the damage. Choose an attacker power card. Yeah, we'll end the turn there. Stream is getting a little fucky. Not much I can do about it, I fear. I believe, however, like, I wish I could. I genuinely do. But what's happening is just that it might be chugging due to Slay the Spire. Your mic? What is happening with the mic? Are you gonna play the LR mod after that run? Probably not. And I only say that because I want to keep on this, this fight. Not this fight, this run. Why are you Evil Frey now? What is happening? Okay, I've not changed any mic settings. Hold up. We might be dying. Encoding overload. Consider turning down. Okay, hold up. Let me listen. Oh, it really is botting, huh? Okay, yeah, it's just having a bad night. This happens sometimes. Yeah, I think Yesod got into my microphone. So, let me try something here. What do I want to do this? It's starting to drop frames, which means that we really should do something about it. Here, let me mess with the settings a little bit. Let me mess with the settings. Hey, can I go into settings? OBS, are we chill? We're just gonna have a nice, calm little conversation. Mic's back. Are we caught up now? Fixed itself? That's okay. Well, it looks like I can't really do much about the settings during the stream. I would have to reset it. We were like 40 seconds behind. Are we caught up now? Still lagging? Let's see. We still dropping? We still dropping? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. We're good now. Okay. Better when they tab out of Slay the Spire? It might be. That might be the case. That might be the case. We're live again, but delayed? I mean, if there's a delay, that's okay. We're gonna have to do some checking. Stream's getting botted? No, I wouldn't say that. I might be getting botted internally in my voice. We got staggered for some turns, but we back? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Chat, so I remember before I mainly did Limbus, when I was doing other games, for whatever reason, the connection would just chug. Yeah, fast forward, why are you talking so gently? Because, for one, I want to be a little more low energy, because I'm sitting down for the first time during a stream. Two, apparently the mic kind of got a little screwy, kind of a little silly, and made it sound bawdy, so I'm just talking gently until I know that I can just make it sound screwy myself. Sounds good now? That's fine. I'm waiting for YouTube to give me the all clear, but here's the deal, y'all. Here's the deal. If I put Slay the Spire back up, because it's tapped out right now, it might come back. Fred, do you have a standing desk? I do, and I usually use it for every stream. We talked about this at length a little bit ago. So YouTube will give you updates on what's going on with your streams, with your connection. And right now, it's still saying, hey, stream health doesn't look good. Is the desk standing? Yeah, I make it stand for every stream. It gets no breaks. I'm a cruel taskmaster to it. In fact, I would go to say that it doesn't have rights, this desk. I would go this far. I like Chillfrey. We'll see. We'll see if Chillfrey sticks around. Now let's see. Don't let YouTube tell you what to do. You're right. Okay, YouTube actually is saying that stream health is back. So here's what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do is, Chad, I need you to give me a safe word. What's the safe word? If anyone comes in and stream suddenly lags, I need you to have something that you feel comfortable yelling so everyone knows that everything's gone to shit. Because I'm going to tab back into Slay the Spire, and if it lags, that's it. Freya Samar? Moses? Let's see. Pineapple? Okay, you thought of a real one. Yesod? Okay. You guys, okay, I was gonna say Yesod is too on the nose, because I want people to be confused when the stream starts lagging and everyone says Moses. I think Moses is funnier. God damn it, the joke will never die, but I think that's good. Here's what you need to say. I need you guys to copy and paste it. So you just say, Moses is, let's say, Moses is smoking. Something with Moses, something with smoke, okay? Something with Moses, something with smoke, okay? That's it. If the stream starts lagging, just start saying that until I tell you it's fine to stop saying it, okay? Okay. Do that. Use urea? No, because Limbus onlys won't get that. They won't. All right, I'm tabbing back in. We're going back underwater. All right, thankfully I'm not screwed here. So let's see. I do think it's Slay the Spire, though. Moses has started a 5th smoke war. Wait, Aether, that's a really good one. Something about Moses, something about the smoke war. Motherfucker, did you really just give yourself shield now? I'm going to kill you. With bleed. I'm very aware that this means that I won't be able to use that anymore, but that's fine. And now I'm going to kill you. And I'm going to end my turn. All right, smoke is Moses. Yeah. That's fine. There we go. Okay. The fact that you added ooh woo, chat, you know what? Some people might ask this as a loaded question. Ooh woo feels like a staple of the internet now. Like, if you're on the internet, it's one of the few things that will show that you've been there for a while. You're like a fucking netizen. What is your take on it? Like, what does it mean to you? I'm not saying is it good or is it bad. I'm not asking for permission to fucking say it. Because you know me, if I just want to say it, I will. But I'm just wondering, what does it mean to you? Let's do some word association. What does it mean to you? Also, can I please get a Limbus encounter? Sleepyhead! There we go! It's all thanks to Yu-Gi-Oh! What do you mean Yu-Gi-Oh? Does bleed go through block? I actually don't know. Alright, well, you know what? Person trying to be cute. Oh, whoa. Ooh was the thing that my friends say when they want my attention. Okay, I think you are muting yourself sometimes. Okay, that's good to know. I kid you not, third suggestion on YouTube when I type in phrase C is show me Moses. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't really know, it's not an onomatopoeia. Did you not know that? No, what do you mean Yu-Gi-Oh's to blame? No way Yu-Gi-Oh cointed? Yeah. Alright, let's read it. The long-necked thing has a hammer on its head. It resembles a toy somewhat, but this one is undoubtedly an abnormality. The way it stood, it looked like it could fuck me up by ramming its head into me, and then I would just lose all of my blood. The way it stood, it looked like it could fall from its meal prep kit stature at any moment. And as suspected, its head slammed to the floor, unable to withstand the weight of the steel. The flask on its head may have to be filled for this hammer to be lifted back up. Would Rodion bleed? I think Rodion would bleed. The flask on the back fills with red. Voracious hammer! Sated by the weight of the blood, the head lifts from the floor and points to the ceiling again. Bleed does not go through block, thank you. Alright, when dealing fatal damage, gain 6 gold? What do you mean? Oh, fatal damage as in it kills. That does not sound that good. I don't think it was worth it. But I'm at a shop now. Preserved insect, my beloved! If I get this, I can't get anything else. Unleash? Hello there, Tanya. Your attack card will play 2 additional times. You can use only 1 attack card this turn. That's fair. That's so good. I don't know. Feels like being smug about getting away with something. That's a funny interpretation. I like you. I like that. I think I gotta get Preserved Insect. I think I'm at the point where I might just die. I might just die soon. But if I don't, I'm gonna become very Oh. Wait, this might be good if I can keep the bleed going. Hold on. Okay, so that's 32 damage. Okay. I can use Suppress to knock some of that down. So I'll be at 19 damage. I also think now is the time to drink the bronze. I can drop this to 14 this way. Sorry about that. Let's non-Ken. Okay. Okay. I've got 2 energy left. If I use Suppress... Add a counterattack. Oh, add a counterattack to your hand. When you block damage, you'll 2 damage back. When you take attack damage, I don't think it's worth it. I think I Suppress. And then I Streaming Sword. And then I Streaming Sword. And then we just let them die next turn. We're not safe, but I've got Shield next turn, and this is a solid start. This is a solid start, I feel. Yes. Yes, 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 dog. Yes. Apply 3 bleed. Okay, I'm gonna take 19 damage, so I need to defend. But then I Blade Whirl. And then I think we just killed him next turn. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. We should be good. Called. Yep. Okay. Okay. If I don't kill you next turn, I'm scroogled. Or this turn, rather. But it's fine, because I will kill you this turn. Okay, cool. 2 relics. 2 relics. Oh, we are poised up. Hold up. Nebulizer, gain 2 vigor. Sure. The sack of vigor you apply... That's what poise is. It's vigor. Got it. Draw 3 cards and reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1 until played this turn. That's kind of nice. I think I run a bleed setup, though. I know I can shuffle, but I think I run a bleed setup. Feels like doing an MD? It really does. Shit. I'm gonna have to see what happens in these encounters. Hello! Clam Jam time. It's so funny because I call the Ambling Pearl Clam Jam, and I know that as its name more than its actual name. Is that the... Yes. Slay the Spire 2 looking crazy. New Mirror Dungeon also looking crazy. The barren mudflat reeks of salt and rot. What little jade-colored seawater is left there doesn't seem to have anything inside. A giant clam walks before you. With each step it takes, it sprays a fetid green muck. Is the clam the source of the contamination? Or is it working to contain the filth? Gluttonous beast. You contain some of the slime in a glass jar. Lose 2 HP. What does it do? Before dealing attack damage, remove all block from the target? Wait. I think this just negates the effects of some of the critters on floor 2. That's good. That's really good. This isn't simply a mass of filth. Numerous hatchlings swim inside. These tiny creatures are feeding on each other. Could they be the clam's offspring? Wait, that's really good. Thank you, Clam Jam. Now I just gotta survive. Tricky. I mean, I feel like now would be the time for me to make use of my, Yeah, I feel like... I mean, I could defend and then slash. But this really is a fight where I need to maintain momentum, so I think I just go ham and do it. Lean on Ken. And then Rupture. Okay, let's see. Apply 5 bleed. Target gains 2 bleed at the end of the turn. That's... I mean, it's a skill. Deal 15 damage, apply burn... apply 2 burn 1 time. Increase the attack times while flashcards this constant, or this combat. Okay. Your energy is conserved. I feel like this is the better call. Sure. End turn. It'll be fine. What if it synergizes with a drill relic? That'll be funny. Yeah, you need to die. You need to die now. There's no getting around it. Okay, well, you did die now. Excellent. And I get 6 gold. Hard to complain. What's gonna happen to Ken when he gets nonned? Ooh, boy, he's gonna become toasty and delicious. I need so much more energy, mans. I need to find a way to get more energy. It's disgusting, truly. I think we just go for violence. Violence, Rodion. That's going pretty well, actually. Now I just need to not die. 21 damage. Will Blade Whirl come through? I'm afraid. I think I just killed myself. I think it's over. I think I'm dead. Because the weak is just not it. I couldn't... Wait, no, wait. If I combo... Can I please fucking combo? Oh, I could have gotten myself out of it. No, I couldn't have, because this is a skill, isn't it? Yeah. Because if I'm in combo status, I can apply 1 weak, but I'm not in combo status. Do I get anything from being in combo status? No, it's over. It's over. It's so over. So now it's when you eat bacon? I'm so lost. This was a promising run, but it was kind of rough from the start. I think we can go again, though. We got time. We got time. It's limp over. Yeah. We got time to go again. Besides, I think I want to get more, I think I want to get more Limbus events. Let's see. I mean, I don't think this is a very good relic. What's our map looking like? What's the boss? We're going for the Hexaghost? Bow much till maintenance is over? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Fun while it lasted? Yeah. Let's see. So that's more of a long, drawn-out fight that I have to be ready for. Pathing-wise, I want at least 2 elites. A shop at the end, kind of schnasty and nice. I can get 3 elites with 2 rests. 3 elites, 3 elites, 3 rests? Kind of nice. If I can go up here, that would be solid. Losing 7 max HP is hard. Can I get a shop? Let's see if I can get an early shop. I can get an early shop and then 3 elites with 3 rests. We'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah. We'll start off here. Because I think it's so fine. Hey, Celestum, her. Rabies not a Chikama. 6-7. 8 block. This. 9. Go. But nah. I personally think... Okay, so no one's saying Moses, right? Okay, no one's saying Moses. That's good. That's good. So it means everything's fine. We don't have to say our safe word at any time soon, which gives me some promise. It might have just been a blip in my internet. That's fine. Moses ain't smoking. Yeah, the smoke ain't blue. Awesome, dog. I'm happy about it. I'm happy with it. But no, maybe we could just be more chill. I do kind of fuck with the bleed build, though. I love stacking statuses. I think that's just me being so into Limbus that it's unhealthy. I think I have a problem. So we can just do some damage and get your curl up going. I probably could have just killed you and avoided all damage, but I feel like this is fine overall. Blade Whirl? Yes, please, yes. Mo, not Moses, yes. On Frey's Soul, I'm pulling Ryoshu? Okay. So guys, here's the thing. I have accepted. I didn't expect to see this, actually. Okay, wait, they got a deep cut from this one. This is from a Mirror Dungeon event that was discontinued. Oh, that's cool. I think it was discontinued from, like, after Season 2. Oh, that's really nice. A broken K-Corp drone is tumbling on the floor. You might be able to find an ample if you search through it. Roja would search through it. Several wounds were left on your hands while rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, you were able to find a small ampule in it. Small ampule! If your HP is at or below 40%, heal all your HP. 16 room cooldown! Oh, I like that! No, I'm down for this. And then card removal service, get rid of injury. Please and thank you. And then I could get my HP back. I could get meat on the bone. Artifact is pretty nice. Artifact is tempting. What do I want? I don't have draw and I don't have energy. I could get energy with this, but I'm not feeling turn 1 powers. Okay, burst. Burst is basically rupture. Burst is actually really good rupture too. I think I'll get this since it's on discount. I'll get Clockwork Souvenir because my gut is telling me that I want it. And I don't have anything else for bleed. So I will ease off and just get an attack potion and a strength potion and leave it at that. That's fine. Become a blood fiend? Yeah. Is anniversary login gonna end after maintenance? No. There's still time. Anniversary login lasts like 2 weeks and it's only been a week. They literally can't end it now. You're totally fine. What was I saying though? About Walp? Maybe it was about Walp. It might have been about Walp. I'm excited to get the pink Ryoshu. We are also going to get a roadmap video out, and I've got a new editor on it. Which, if you watch in other creators' videos, you might notice their style of editing. And it's from someone who I think will do it justice. It's going to be a lot of fun. It ends on March 28th? Okay, thank you for getting the exact date. I did not remember. And this should kill you. Yep, this is the Roja that kills you. I don't need an ancient potion, I feel. Sleight of Slash is a choice of a name. Upon drawing, play a copy of this card? That's good, though. Yeah, actually, I really like that. We'll skip the potion, though. I want my trans Ryoshu? Samesies. Okay, I think we're in a good setup now. Is there... Well, speaking of setup, is there anything I really need to do? Blade Whirl. I guess Sleight of Slash, I'm risking just going ham, but it's fine. End turn. I could get regen, but I'm literally doing well, so it doesn't matter. I think we Laceration Extreme Edge. Absolutely. Extreme Edge, Laceration. Look, guys, it's Blupture. We're back in Season 5. Let's go. Slide of Slash now goes off. Extreme Edge, I can stack. Blade Whirl, I can keep stacking Bleed. I can't believe it. Actual Blupture build. That's funny. This Lobotomy Corporation stream is weird. I know, it's kind of freaksy. It's kind of freaking me out, man. I'm uncomfortable. I need to gargle some water real quick. Whoa. You guys gotta gargle water too. Oh shit, the cap fell on the floor. Hold up. It's all cap. Wait, what? Okay. Alright, I saw someone say, what the fuck is KK Rodeo doing in Slay the Spire? Also, what mod is this? You're never gonna believe it. But the answer to your question is relevant to the previous statement. It's the Kurokumo Roja mod that puts Kurokumo Roja in Slay the Spire. I'm sorry, I got nothing against you. But I do think it's funny, because in my head, that sounds like saying, bro, what the fuck is 4? Also, what is 2 plus 2? Oh, God. Yo, Frey, I saw the small Twitter deal happen. You too good? I don't want to talk at length about it because I'm very aware that my statements don't only affect me. But I'm good. That's really all I want to say about it. I'm good. That being said, increase attack times your multiple attack cards by 1. I don't have a build for that, unfortunately. Bye, boss. Remember to Blupture now. If you stop being Blupture, I will sob. Okay, you know what? Just for you, I'll try to keep Blupturing. You know what? I was already halfway there, having Kurokumo Roja. So that's fine. That's A-okay. Let's see. Yeah, I want a Smith. I think Blupture is so good. We keep a small deck and just keep stacking it. I think that's what we have to do. I think with my hands, this is what must be done. Oh! I'm in such a good spot. Look at this. Oh, tasty damage be upon thee. I'm going to kill you. And then kill you again. Deal 6 damage 1 time, increase the attack times by 1 card each combo play. Deal 6 damage to target, has debuff, fly 2 vulnerable. I'm going to kill you and then kill you again. Okay, cool. Dopamine overdose, so many hits. Is this Slay the Spire? Yeah. It is, and I'm so happy you're here to experience it. I had it in my head that I would stream Slay the Spire 2 when it came out as a way to you know, diversify stuff and not stick with Limbus. I will level with you guys though. I'm half thinking that's just gonna be my game. I might change my mind. We'll see. But I'm also kind of tired of doing things that aren't lore. So I'm gonna have to balance that out. That's where it's gonna go. Pray, do you miss your wife? I miss my ex-wife, Cannibal. I miss her a lot. I'm tired. I'm gonna go away now. Goodbye. I got some fries. I swear, half the jokes I do are probably shit that people would do in serious ASMR. I guess that's why I'm very willing to do Frey ASMR. I'm back from hell? Yeah, pretty much. I looked away for 5 seconds. Where the fuck did Frey go? I don't know. Frey got fries? Yeah. Alright, what's my prize? White Beast statue! I get to use a Poshi in every fight? Oh, I'm so juiced up. Rodion would be an alcoholic. Hey Frey, how's Yerf? I locked Yerf in a basement from which they will never escape until I say so. Fuck Yerf. Yerf goes in the index basement. Ooh. Okay, well, if we said yes... If we said yes to the money deal, I think we have to say yes to the money deal again, right? Frey, when will our first day left appear? I keep asking for that. I keep asking for that. August 27th, 2026. I didn't want you to find out this way. Motherfucker, you're gonna bleed out. Thank you. Very considerate. Maybe I will stream Slay the Spire tomorrow. I'm in kind of a good mood now. I'm liking it. I'm having a good time. No spoilers, Monkey's Paw Curls. We now have to fight nothing there. Monkey's Paw Curls? That's just like... I don't know if that's Monkey's Paw Curls as much as it is, ooh boy, 2 cakes. Right? Okay, anyway, you're dead. Get ruptured. Ooh, I get 4! Apply... Iori appears, applies 2 weak and vulnerable, exhausts and goes away. Sure, bud. I'll take it, I'll take it. New Olympus update is looking weird, it always does. Alright. Oh, god damn it, I woke you up! No! I feel like this fight is gonna last at least 3 turns, so it's worth it to me. Fangs penetrate, I always be saying that. Slide of slash, I never be saying that. You are not cooking on that writing. Thanks, Iori. Thank you, Purple Tier. You know what? We could use this right now, actually. I kind of want to end this fight fasties. Fasty and schnasty. I don't know, would you guys want to see Slay the Spire 2 when it comes out? I'm thinking about it. Regret? Oh boy, if only I could use regret in real life. Wait. I have the human condition. I can! Oh! I can regret my choices. All I'm gonna say is McDonald's fries are one of the few fries that are good. When did I get a tier 4 ego gift? Holy shit. Have you tried the LOR mod? I think I've actually tried all of the mods in my own time. The Lobotomy Corp, which I think is probably one of the most scuffed, but maybe the best one. I think the mods for Slay the Spire have similar reputations. Gameplay-wise, as to the games themselves. The Lobotomy Corp mod is so scuffed and so torturous, but oh my god, it feels good to win it. The Library of Ruina mod is a fantastic performance. And the Limbus Company mod, you know, it's a work in progress. Slay the Spire streams can be fun. Let's see. Your attack damage is increased by 50% for each debuff the target has. That's exactly what I'm doing! Sinking be upon thee! Bleeding be upon thee! Now, McDonald's fries are just... Oh, fuck me. Okay, maybe the connection's about to sink again. Moses might be here with the smoke. We'll find out soon if so. More. Less. Confirm. I was just saying McDonald's fries are all like starch. I had McDonald's for the first time in 3 years. Honestly, I was really tired yesterday. I needed a fucking pick-me-up. So I said, screw it, I'm getting McDonald's. I'm gonna treat myself like a friggin' 4-year-old that's getting into car and listening to the... a 4-year-old that's getting into car and listening to the radio and all their favorite songs on their playlist for a while. I had a good time. Deal 4 damage 2 times, target is block. I don't think I want any of these, unfortunately. Burn is fun. I don't think it's worth it. I'll try Apotheosis, but I feel like I might regret it. Frey, that's called ego? I don't think getting yourself a nice little treat is called ego. I think that's diminishing the meaning a little bit. You make me hungry. All I have for dinner is cereal. Is it Raisin Bran? Okay, guys, hot take. This is a hot take in my household. Thankfully, we outnumber them. We outnumber them on this take, but it's still disputed. Raisin Bran's a fucking goated cereal. I love it. I love Raisin Bran. If I eat Raisin Bran, then I feel better about my life. I like the flavor of the bran. I actually could do kind of without the raisins, but we need something to break the monotony. Now it's 2 in the fucking morning and now I want to eat something, god damn it. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, right. I'm about to get assaulted. Carmen from the light, thank you. My finger slipped? Oh, well, I'm sorry. Unfortunate. Had it before, it's okay. Who the hell hates Raisin Bran? I'm not gonna out them. They probably can hear me through these doors. I partook in Raisin Bran occasionally. My peanut allergy makes everything hell? Wait. Wait. Does Raisin Bran have peanut products in it? Like, you would, if you actually have a peanut allergy, you'd be a better expert than me. I do, not enough sugar? That's the thing I like it. Also, I'm the kind of bitch that will eat, like, unsalted tortilla chips. And people think I'm fucking insane for it. I think some people just aren't used to appreciating the flavor of a nice, well-cooked, well-oiled, oh, you're dead, wow, tortilla chip. I think it's fine. I think it's great. I think if you get a good quality chip, flaky, it breaks off in your mouth, but it's a very clean break. You can have a thick chip if you want, that's fine. But something that gets you, wait, I'm getting a chip, I'm getting a chip, I'm getting a chip. Fuck it, I'm getting a chip. They're salted, but I'm getting a chip. You're gonna hear it. Oh, I hope you guys like cracking sounds. Oh, chip break? Yeah, no, there's something so satisfying about the break of a chip. Okay, I've got, where I live, there's this really cool store. I've already said I live in Texas before, I don't feel bad about saying it, called H-E-B. And without it, Texas would probably fall apart. And that's not a joke. But it has these really good, homemade, you know, products. Not produce, but products, and tortilla chips are them. They're really good. And whenever I get them, I just feel like, it's a thin chip, it's gonna break with salsa, but it's got that light, flaky flavor, and I just think... it's so satisfying. I kind of get the TikTok stim videos now. Breaking chips is so satisfying. It's so crispy. It's so nice. That wasn't even for a presentation. I just had a second one in my hand. I wanted to eat it. I genuinely don't think I want any of these. Residual vigilance might be good, but I keep using up everything. I guess EI because it's free damage. Do I want to get confused? It's turned into an ASMR stream? I'm just leaning into a bit. I'm leaning into something that I think is fun, and also I'm a little hungry for salty things, let's say. I mean, we do gamble, don't we? Snecko eye. Rojo would take the eye. Yeah. Great question. Do you like pickles? Is this a food question, an ASMR question, or a trans question? There's no wrong answer, I want to be clear. I'm just curious. Pickles are fine. I like Vlasic. I like Vlasic when I really want a pickle with a sandwich, but sometimes I'll get like a sweet gherkin, and that'll be okay. It's a yes question. Maybe I'm outdated. Maybe the HRT that's out there doesn't make you want the funny pickle jokes. Let's see. Do not? Someone said do not on something. I don't know where that went. I mean, I ain't on HRT. Because I'm like the most casual... I'm the most casual, like, non-cis person ever. But... is there a shop that's like midway through? But like, I basically lived with trans roommates ever since I moved out of my home. There's a time where I was really ignorant about the entire condition, and I'm not gonna say I'm ashamed of it, because I think that's a very human experience, a very common experience, but I've definitely had my own learning curve. Oh my god, there's so many cards. I need energy. Wait, I have energy. Drink, motherfucker. The sodium sticks? Yeah. That kind of pickle? No! No, that's not what I can understand how you would make that connection. I don't blame you. But the thought never occurred to me. Fuck, anyway, I'm killing some birds. Okay, I used this incorrectly, I don't care. No, okay. There's this whole deal where, it doesn't matter who I do this with, where if you're on HRT, and I think it's with a brand, so, you know, since new brands improve it now, I think specifically E, you get cravings for salt. You get so many cravings for salt specifically. So as a result, there is this tendency to want pickles. That's the meme. That's the meme in that community. I'm killing you. That's also a meme in the Project Moon community, by the way. But the more you know. But there would be this joke like, man, this E is really messing with my testosterone. I can't open the pickle jar anymore. I need help opening the pickle jar because I have a desperate need. So you crave the pickles more, but then you have trouble opening the jar, and that's the bit. That's the entire bit. So you crave pickles. It's just a great source of salt. Is E enkephalin? It's a few things. It's estrogen. Again, I'm not on it because, I'll be so real, I live in Texas. And also, I'm extremely neutral about my body. I'm unbearably neutral about it. So, like, I don't really see myself wanting to make any changes. But, you know, I'm glad I've been exposed to this kind of stuff, so that I'm aware. I am going to Fang penetrate you, and then Fang penetrate you again. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I will now eat a tortilla chip. No wonder I crave pickles and peanut butter? Yeah! Taking my Spyro and enkephalin? What does Spyro taste like? Yo, good pull. Let's go. Is that a threat or a promise? How about you read between the lines here? I'm having a good time. I hope y'all are having a good time. Yo, Chill Frey's different. Maybe Chill Frey should stay more often. I'm feeling good. I mean, I think normally when I stand up, I enunciate more. I feel like my cadence is like a lot quieter. I might go back and listen to it after the stream, solely because I want to compare. Because I think every creator is like a little iffy on how their audio works. I did say I wanted to keep my deck small, and I'm failing at that. I'm a fucking failure, man. Learn to skip your goddamn car. Rise. First time catching live, and I don't know what's happening. Dog, you're getting the first time catching Frey live experience. Most people don't know what's happening when they catch me. In fact, that's what Bean said on our first date. She had no idea what the hell I was doing or what to do. That's mostly a joke. Moses is smoking lightly? Okay. That's good to know, thank you. Carp mouth? Bro, who got a case of carp mouth? If you draw an attack, gain 3 vigor? Sure. If you draw an attack, gain 3 vigor? Sure. If you draw an attack, gain 3 vigor? Why am I just echolalying? End turn, please. God. Wait, Moses is having a sig? Why is it with these guys? Didn't it happen when these guys came up last time too? I forget, is the Mystic a woman? And if that's the case, does that mean these are lesbians? Okay, Moses is doing a blunt. I think I have to end this. I think I have to end this fight so damn fast. One of these guys' animations is just causing problems. I'm killing you. Alright, we're getting out. I don't care, we're getting out. Alright, I just joined. I'm very curious what's going on, but the game looks fun. Oh, shit. Yes, it did. It was these guys. Alright, well, unfortunately, I have initiated the barrier gaze trope. I'm a terrible writer. That's very quite sad and inappropriate. Alright, Moses is smoking. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We've escaped the bad encounter that breaks the stream. The goobers are forcing Moses to smoke. Damn. I've never seen performance issues with specific enemies. Yeah, it's strange. change. I did notice that Slay the Spire itself was not performing well, specifically on Roja's splash screen when I was loading into the game earlier. It might be a bad load. I might need to reset the game, but right now I'm just letting it wait. It's slowly recovering. Okay, I've tabbed out of the game. I have tabbed out of the game. I've tabbed out. That should allow it to slowly come back. Best, we trippin'? Okay. Moses lost the sig? Okay. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Alright, let me just get a... Why is Frey mic broken? Why is she lying in the title of the stream? I think, defeat screen, I would encourage you to make an attempt to see yourself, and I mean that genuinely. I think you will have a difficult time doing that right now for reasons that you might soon recognize. But I think if you genuinely try to see yourself in the UI, you will understand the answer to at least one of those questions. Let's see, Moses has gone to another room. Okay, good start, good start. I am going to load back in. But then... Nah, this is fine. Believe it or not, I kind of think it's funny to let the stream break a little bit. Moses started using nicotine patches. Wait, is that good or bad? Wait, what is that code for? That it's better? Is that it's better? 40 minutes to wall pee-pee. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I hate this son of a bitch. God, I wish I could burn you. Why didn't I make a burn unit? Because I was dumb and I made Blupture, and Season 5 should have told us that's not a smart choice. Things are good now. I think I just got a sign that it's not good, but we'll see. We'll see if that comes through. We'll see if that comes through. I do want to Blade Whirl you. Okay, let's find out if Bleed goes through. But for things are better, but tentatively. Got it. Okay, it looks like Bleed goes through the block, which is very nice to see. I'll apply some Weak on you, because I can just use a free potion. The occasional curse of Yesod is funny. I think so. I think this is genuinely, can I beat Slay the Spire as Roja before the stream dies? I think that's fun. I think I get to have my oh boy 2 cakes moment. It's so fine. Okay, Bleed seems to be doing good work. My fangs will penetrate and burst. There we go. The pipe. I like that Moses in this scenario is specifically just holding the pipe up threateningly, menacingly, one might add. Ooh, do I want more fangs or do I want more blade? Blade Whirl is really good because it hits all enemies, but I think burst is better to stack right now. How does one get such a mod? You can go to the Steam Workshop. There are a ton of Slay the Spire mods in the Steam Workshop. You could literally spend your entire life playing all the Slay the Spire mods. It's so nice. Oh, you motherfuckers. I'm in danger. Well? What am I gonna do? I think I used several potions this fight. When you attack an enemy with block, draw one card. When you enter combo status, when you're in combo status. Alright, what's your favorite Slay the Spire mod? It's gotta be Downfall. Downfall is really damn good. Whenever you enter combo, gain 2 strength this turn. Gain energy. Ooh, I do want to gain energy. Energy's gonna matter so much. I'm noticing a little bit of lag on my end. We'll see how that works. I've got Vigor, so I really should use this first. What's going on? I just joined. I'm so confused. That's a Frey stream, baby. That's just a stream, baby. I'm drinking all 3 of these. Probably not this one this turn, but I'm drinking all 3. Unfortunately, I don't think I can Blade Whirl. Sad world we live in, I know. I can't afford to Apotheosis. Oh, I might die if I don't do this. Wait, am I just fucking dead? I have 19 health. I need to kill one of these guys. No, I need to kill this guy specifically. I'll deal 20 damage. 20, 33. And then... If I have energy again. Moses cursed us. Oh. Well. Wait, are we still here? Are we back? Wait, are we back? Hold on. Hold on here. Hold on just a tick. It says we're still streaming. Wait. Wait, we're so back? Moses is hotboxing right now? Evil. Absolutely fucking evil. I sound good, though. I sound good. It's coming back. Curse of Ra. Why is... Moses is parting my Red Sea, and by Red Sea, I mean stream. Don't think about that sentence too closely. I have 3 energy. I can basically just do this. This. And then apply burst. And then I'm back with 1 HP specifically. Moses, stop crimson pointing the stream. Yeah, it's a funny red line. Okay, I need to not take damage ever. Can I do that? Let's work on optimization. So if I do this, that's gonna inflict more bleed, which is good for me. I think I should start by Miyaho, which sounds like Miho. Okay, Miyaho. Miho, sit down. Let me eat my tortilla chip and pizza. That sounds so racist out of context, wait. That wasn't intentional. Hold up. So I think I can't kill you. I might be able to. If I enter combo mode, then I believe I will gain energy. So what will happen is that, Frey, what on earth are you playing? This isn't Limbus. Inverted Fate 1998, you're not playing Limbus, and you're not even going to be able to play Limbus if you tried. I dare you to play Limbus right now. People are finding the most unreasonable ways to ask questions, so I'm going to find the most unreasonable ways to give answers. It's so great. It's so great. I love the dance. Strategy-wise, genuinely, what do I want to do? I ask to myself, I think I can get 8 out, because it's only once. Yeah. 8, and then another 8. Yeah, Miyaho. We use this. Then we bounce to combo and get energy. Then lacerate. And then... this should kill? Yes, excellent. And then we'll use this, and defend, and refine. Okay, cool. Salty recognizes Salty, you get it. I don't mind having a bit of back and forth. I think streams are most fun when I can have a bit of a back and forth, and I mean that in every sense of the word. I mean, I want to play volley. Preserved insect, thank you! Oh, let's see. I got Limbus up right now? I got Limbus up right now, my Mirror Dungeon ain't working, but I'm staring at Wrinkler's Bowl because we throw down cards, I think. You had it already up. So there's a reason you can't go into Mirror Dungeon. I'll tell you that. I'm being cheeky, I know that much. Remove all your debuffs, exhaust all your status cards. Tempting, but no. Wait! Tremorage. I think this is a... no, I think that's a rookie killer. You know what, I'll stop being coy. It's in maintenance, so I literally can't do anything with Limbus other than look at it, and that's not going to make for a good stream. Anyway, 1 cost apotheosis be upon us. Yeah, I feel like that's a trap. I feel like if I had a smaller deck, that might be good, but I don't, unfortunately. Here, let's pray. Roach is going to have a very weird time praying. Specifically because, well, if you read the book, you'd know. It sounds so... that sounds so... what's the word? So narcissistic, so egotistical. I'm taking the key. Yeah, I'm taking the key. Proceed. That's a good stream idea, just stare. Just stare at the Mirror Dungeon. Oh, update is happening, I suppose, and I'm not supposed to be in-game? Tell me anything you can do. Actually, genuine question. Can you go into Luxcavation right now? And by maintenance, no, it means, like, the game can't be played. I know people can't play Mirror Dungeon. Can you actually play Luxcavation? By the way, if you do this, you might get kicked out. Gonna give you a heads up on that. Alright, let's see. Frey, you have to heal? Well, I mean, after, you know what, we'll get to it later. Alright, let's see. Frey, what are you doing? Defeat screen. Come to me, defeat screen. So this is gonna be fine. I just need to get really lucky with my Snecko eye. I mean, I've got bounce, and I've got combo, which means I will get some energy back. This actually saved my ass, holy shit. Fangs penetrate. And that's unfortunately all I can do at the moment, but I'm alive, and that's what's important. I'm probably not gonna be alive next turn, though. Actual misplay on that front. Oh, regret! I'm going to die! If I can't kill him this turn, I'm going to fucking die, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it. This, I don't think counts. Let's see. I can go into combo. Hold up. Is there hope? Is there a shot? Is there a shot? I don't think there is. End of the Limbus? Probably. I don't think there was a chance. I unfortunately believe that we were screwed. They were screwed just because I wasn't paying attention. But wait. How do I get lunacy and stuff fast? I got 600 lunacy and no tickets and only 100 boxes. Luxcavation. Actually, there was something I wanted to say. Wait, you reminded me of something I wanted to bring up. We can do that while Rodion dies, okay? What a great time. Main menu. Yeah, one of the reasons I'm not Frost Prime is because I'm bad at this game, by the way. Just so you know. We'll do it again, though. I'm gonna try doing this. Is this the Limbus Company update? I mean, I'm streaming a Limbus Company update tonight, and this is a game. Let's go in the opposite direction. Deal 6 damage, increase damage. Calling could be good. I'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. We'll trade gold for that. What are we going up against? Texaghost. Cool. I'm gonna try and speedrun because I know that we can't be on this forever. I think I'll actually try to get 3 elites this round. Did I regret? Yeah. So Moses is peeking in again. Okay, we're gonna have to be prepared and just accept the fact that Moses is gonna come over here whenever the big bulky knight and the cleric arrive. There's nothing we can do about it, unfortunately. But okay, to answer the question about lunacy, so 2 things. 1, I've made my peace with this fact. I'm gonna have to buy stuff this Walp. Unfortunately, not much getting around it if I want to do my funny usual content thing. But I did realize a nice gimmick. There is a way, if you're willing to pay 10 bucks a month, to get, I think, a really good amount of lunacy. If you pay 10 bucks a month, you can get 2 of the monthly lunacy packs. One of them is worth 7 bucks, one of them is worth 3 bucks. And to some of y'all, you don't want to do it, that's a-okay. This is for people that just are willing. 9 damage, add a copy with 1 more damage into your hand. No, I think we burn. I think we run into burn. And if you get it, there's a monthly lunacy pack. If you do your dailies, you can get not only lunacy instantly, but you'll also get it just by logging in. I'm sure I sound like a sales bitch right now, but that's fine. And if you get all of those, you will get 3 10 pulls worth over 30 days for $10. And that's like the best ratio of dollars to numbers of pulls I think I've seen in Limbus outside of some like pretty decent deals. Burn, yeah, burn maxing, exactly. Is paying monthly subscription really whaling? I don't know. I think to each their own on that one, genuinely. Is there a burn poise ID? Yeah, it's Sank Dawn, the second one. Speaking of burn, I could play Mutatori. I don't want to. Why am I saying it like I've got the attitude of someone from a 2010s ad? I don't know. Catch me in the next fucking Marvel movie, man. It's a really good deal. That title feels personal, Frey. I personally think it's a great fit. I think the fit is immaculate. I don't care what anyone else that is or isn't in my friend group and social circle says. It's a damn fine fit. I'll take 6 damage, thank you. Sankoroja? Yeah. But I think I'm genuinely gonna start getting that per month because technically I can be okay with being a... I don't think I want any of these. I think I want to lean into burn and other debuffs. The aesthetic's nice? Yeah, it's the their library of Ruina cards, pages, whatever. Ooh, I could upgrade. What do you get on upgrade? 9 damage per? What about 3 burn 1 time? I think I'll go remove. Remove feels better. Feels more scarce as an upgrade. It gives blood to those who need it. The only blood it has to give is its own. Even those who don't need a transfusion are bled dry with scissors, forced to accept. Thus, its road is filled with receivers that need blood. These fries are making me thirsty. It plucked a blood bag and handed it to you. Yo, Phlebotomy Corp! Wait, that's really good! That's just feed, but always. Gluttonous beast indeed. Seeing you accept it, it quickly hung an empty one in its place. The bag fills with blood at an uncanny pace. Having fulfilled its duty, it strolled past you. It actually goes hard. If I die with this, I'm gonna be ashamed. I should be kind of ashamed. But no, I think if you want, like, if you're okay with paying like 10, 11 bucks. I don't think that was necessarily a misplay. I think it's fine. If you're paying like 10 or 11 bucks a month, I think that's the best bang for your buck, because you can deadass get like 60 pulls a month if you do your dailies and weeklies with all that. And that's not counting events, really. I think it's good. Oh wait, this says increase the damage by 100% though. Interesting. Okay. Okay, quite interesting that. I'll drink this because I want to do some damage control. I don't think much is really going to happen here, so just strike and strike. Going on the offensive feels best. The Greek mythic creatures are hospital related. I wonder what it means for Odysseus. He ain't got insurance. Odysseus is like us. Wait, what's the... Guys, does anyone know what the Greek... Wait, what's the Greek medical system like? Is it like ours, where if you don't have insurance, you pay out the ass? Or is it like Great Britain's, where you're always waiting? Genuine question. Limbus doesn't give insurance? I don't think the Smoke War gave insurance, because it's a war. She might not even have veterans insurance. Have you considered that? Odysseus got no insurance and had to sack Olympus. Dante's Olympus insurance? You're so right, bestie. At the risk of being parasocial, you're so right, bestie. Anyway, I almost died. Kinda, not really. Blazing Strike is so dumb. I'll get a splash of bleed. I think I'll do multi-debuffs, but lean more into burn. I think that's the play here. I'm gonna get a bit greedy with it since I got Fairy in a bottle. I'm going to cut you. But you're gonna cut me. And I don't like that. 13 damage, 23 damage. Honestly, doing this will just mitigate chances for you to deal more damage from me later. So it's fine. Also, Frey, have you seen the people raging about the sinking ID this season? People legit saying sinking users deserve nothing right now? That is news to me. But also... Oh, she's so back. I forgot she's blood fiending it. We play 3 cards in a turn, apply 3 burn to all enemies? Yes, please. Yes, girl. And I feel like I can say this without it being a loaded statement. I think people will get mad about anything. And I just mean that in general. Don't read much into that statement. Blade Whirl, Culling, Strike. I think it's just something I've had to come to terms with for a long time. Why being statusist in Limbus now? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh my goodness, it's the bull? But you're so right. We're brazen bulla. But maybe I can eat the bull. Have we considered that? As a world history and culture scholar, yes, yes, they will. You get it. You get it. Yeah. Oh, wait, are they mad because it's supposed to be burn season? Is that... Wait, that's kind of funny, actually. Wait, I'm mad now? Wait. Oh, that's so funny to me. Oh my god. Okay, let me see if I can articulate this well, actually. I think it's so funny when... Look, don't get me wrong. I understand people were thinking because of Hellscreen and hee-hee-hoo-ha, force for the flames ego, hee-hee-hee-ho-ha, there's a burning carriage, heedly-heedly-hodly-ho. It's Ryoshu's Kanto, and we haven't had a burn season. That not only did it seem like that our community decided, oh man, I'm so excited for burn season. Doesn't ask Project Moon if it's burn season. Man, burn season's finally here, guys. I can't wait. They never asked Project Moon about this. Hey, isn't it really funny that we're getting a lot of sinking during burn season? No one asked Project Moon about anything with this, guys. Kim Ji-hoon's starting to wear the Manhattan outfit, guys. Why the fuck is it sinking in burn season? Why the fuck are McDoubles in my Wendy's? Wait, I want this next part to be taken out of context. Oh, it's just so funny! Anyway, that is really funny. It's like showing up to a baby shower, expecting it to be your birthday instead. Yes! It's literally the meme of putting the bar in your bike spokes, mans. Oh my god, I'm crying. That is actually so fucking... That made me laugh so stupid hard. You know what? This made me laugh so hard. We're gonna go for 4. We're gonna go... Blade World, my beloved. Yes. Delicious Blade. What am I gonna do now? I've just got like 4 freaks at my feet. I gotta ask how Paul handles these situations. That wasn't even a stray. That was just kinda, it wasn't even uncalled for. I guess it was kind of a stray. I expect you to set on fire, instead I'm drowning. You might be entitled. You know, I was gonna say more, but I think the statement stands. Could still be burn season, maybe? No, I agree. I think there's a chance. I mean, to be fair to Burn, to be so fair to Burn, because apparently they're like in court now in this situation. Ooh, I like this actually. To be fair to Burn, they did get 5 or 6 IDs in the span of 2 months, like 1 year ago. They got a lot of shit going for them. And I'm not saying that that Burn doesn't deserve more, because I like Burn having stuff. Wait, isn't Burn getting a new ID now? I get that Sinking's getting more. But didn't we also get Burn from like Shinkure and Meso? What the fuck? Oh, this is so funny, man. There's still Matthias, Otis, and Velm IDs to go. This is so true. We're getting a binking season, I agree. Wait, we got Lamp Gregor. Wait, you're so right. I don't know if anyone in chat said that. I'm just making it up. I'm assuming that someone in chat said it, which is fine. You guys are like the people inside my head. Not like I'm comparing you to them, but like you guys are the people inside my head that I get to talk to. You just happen to like talk back a lot. It's bunking season, I guess. Yeah. 20 minutes? Yeah. Kiramel also had a burn compartment? No, that's true. No, you're right. Kiramel did. I guess they're saying no primary burn. I guess Lamp Gregor. I feel like that ID is mainly sinking. Correct me if I'm wrong. Excuse me. What? Oh, do I need 4 energy to play you? I guess I need 0 energy cards to play you. That's how that works. I don't think that was the optimal play, but that's fine. Rian Song has Burn. Whoa, honey, we're going back like 3 seasons. You don't need to cite the old text to have a point, dog. Oh, it's just so funny! So I've been watching Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared recently. I thought it was a really funny show. Anyway, I'm killing you. Today I'm on mobile, the update's out, go ahead and update. I don't trust like that. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying it appears for some people, but I don't think I'll be able to, like, make use of that. I said I wouldn't go for bleed. I'm a liar. You can't trust me ever with anything. Right, Limbus Company needs a bind season? Limbus Company needs a fairy season. And if there is a fairy season, I will do everything in my power to make sure that APR themes itself around it, because that's... Well, is that... No, I think the community owns that. I think the community owns that word. I think that's funny. I think that, yeah, no, I think that's... I don't even think it was taken. I don't think that even needs to be reclaimed. I think that's just... The LGBT community owns that. Or so is bind season. Limbus needs a blunt season. Do we have seasons based on the attack types? It feels like they're so ubiquitous. I guess we kind of, very loosely. I'm gonna defend. I guess we kind of very loosely had a blunt as a weakness season. Poison season? Yeah. No, I'd high-key fuck with poison season, dog. No, literally a slash is better than a guard here. What the hell am I doing, Jonathan? I could get another blade whirl. Rupture protection season! You're evil. A gremlin, this isn't an abnormality. I guess I could make use of this. No, this is a normality. Infinitely worse. This is a normality, infinitely worse. I do like combat preparations, actually. Oh, I misclicked! Oh, I feel like I'm gonna wake up tomorrow like I ate a jalapeno and I'm just gonna go on the toilet remembering this pain as I process it. Normality coming from Roja, you're right. Frey, what do we expect from Kanto 10? I got high hopes for N-Corp being dystopian. I also can't wait to fight N-Corp. I mean, yeah, I think that's all reasonable. I think everything you said there is very reasonably feasible, reasonably. I'm gonna bleed. So I guess I did have a theory. And some of this has been proven wrong, some of it's been proven right, and honestly, I'm fine with being proven wrong, because, well, I do this for fun, not to sound like I'm right. My theory is that the final 5 Kantos, if we don't get a Kanto 13, that is, the final 5 Kantos of Limbus, in the Inferno specifically. I shouldn't have done that. I should have used Fiery Waltz. What the fuck is wrong with me? I guess we're Blade Whirling. Yeah, do I defend here? What's in here? I can't guarantee I can defend, and I literally need to get some defense on deck, so yes. Oh wait, I have this! I forgot I had Fairy in a bottle. No, I just use it. My thought was that Kanto 8 would be about the rivers. Kanto 9 would be about the fingers, which technically it was. I don't even know if I want to count it, though. Kanto 10 would be about N-Corp, which, yeah, at this point, pretty obvious. Kanto 11 would be about the Smoke Ore and Dias. Kanto 12 would be about the MDs. And I guess Kanto 13, if Kanto 12 is not about the 985 incident, then Kanto 13 would be. That's how I feel it would go. No recording taboo is definitely going to come up. God, I'm trying to remember the taboos that are in N-Corp. Because I remember the N-Corp backstreets weren't considered dystopian, but that could be because PM just hadn't fleshed it out. So many Blade Whirls, I'm so happy. Hadn't fleshed it out much at that point. For precepts. Burn! Next 2 attacks will apply the same amount of burn. The same amount of burn, what? I guess we'll find out. I guess 2 burn. Do I heal or do I smith? Fiery Waltz. Burning Flash? I mean, that's kind of nice. Breathe is, I guess, useful now. This could be a mistake, but I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna get it. We need a Merceau season? Oh, you're gonna love this August. Oh, I could sunset. Okay. This is definitely a drink for the long haul. Next 2 attacks will apply the same amount of burn. Next 2 attacks will apply burn equal to the wait. Wait, that's really good. Holy shit, that's good. Now, hear me out. Sailing past Inferno confirmed. Project Moon and by proxy Kim Ji-hoon has said on several occasions he wants to go in Purgatorio and Paradiso. Are you weakened? I could have sworn you would normally be stronger than this. Oh well, oh well. But no, he says he wants to run Limbus for 10 years, and I hardly believe him on that. So I don't think it's dying anytime soon. Okay, 20 burn, sure. We can't stay Inferno for the next 10 years, this is true. I should defend. I have now defended. Do I want to cycle through my deck? Kinda, I at least want to play the card. Yeah, that's about right. What am I gonna... Whatever. Tain't the greatest, but it's okay. The 985 incident is referenced... Oh, you're explaining context. Cool, cool, cool. So I'm probably gonna end up using that funny little potion, huh? That's fine. I'm going to burn you. I think burn is just so fun. And you're gonna inflict burn on me soon enough. Soon enough we'll all burn. Alright, we'll gain 5 block at least. Beauty! Abject even. Yes, please. Wait a minute, 985, German 985? Yep, you got it. The German 985 incident. You get it, you get it. Anyway, murder. If we get more fairy IDs and Ego come out, we need your best attempt at Mr. Crocker from Fairly Odd Parents? Let's see what I can do right now. He's kind of got a certain kind of voice that makes it sound like he's more of a nerd than anything else, like he's gonna get punched. I think I can whip something up for that. Yes! We can inflict fairy! Finally! This must be the work of Acorn Barbiters! I think that was pretty good. Gain 6 block when drawn? Oh, yeah. Been saving up too much for Walpurgis? Yeah. Also, Project Moon did not let me buy anything. I was unable to buy shit. I tried to buy Lunacy earlier. I'm gonna try again after the update. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. Perfect! Excellent! If there's one thing I know how to be, it's one of the most grating characters in existence. No, you know what? I heard it. I felt good about it. That was nice. It almost went to Muscle Man. You never want to go full Muscle Man. I'm saying that for no reason. I don't give a shit. Anyway, I'm going to take some damage. We got 10 minutes till, so I'm just going to see if the stream can die by finding the lesbians again. I'm sure there's some wonderful, beautiful, wholesome fan art of those two characters, too. I hope we see them again in STS2. That's going to be nice. What do you think is the 13th person Dante mentioned when Malkuth broke? I feel like Dante's including themselves because there are 13 sinners, and that includes Dante. Unless I'm missing something? I might be remembering wrong, actually, because you might have a point. Was it phrased in such a way that Dante couldn't have possibly been referring to themselves? Genuine question. Combo, draw 1 card. Sure. Sunset Blade? Sure. Sure, girl. End turn. It mentioned 13 people standing with Beatrice. Fucking Beatrice, mate. It's gonna be Beatrice. That's gonna be involved in engraving the aspect. Gonna eat me fries from Macca. Get some high-speed stabbing on deck. I could use some zero-cost cards. Move something from ES now. I'm going to remove a strike. 10 minutes. 10 minutes for the entire thing to go tits up. Deal 5 damage combo, target gain 6 block. When you play 3 or more attack cards, add 1 more slash. Wait, kinda gracious. Future rewards, no. But I do think this is a great sucker. Let's see. Dante and they in one sentence? Yeah, I try. I make the effort. I'm not gonna lambast someone if they... A thing wearing human skin was dancing in place, clicking and creaking. It soon spots me. Flopping like a spider, it talks to me. I made this face yesterday. What face do you think I'll make tomorrow? Ooh, that is a little muscle man. what face should we make? Oh, well. Roach has got, like, max HP right now. She's got meat on the bone, and she's got a meal ticket in blood. I think she's happy enough to smile. Smile? Smile? Smile! A creepy laughter bursts out, almost indistinguishable from noise. I'll smile! I'll smile! Arise your max HP by 5. I'm guessing, yep. Sounds of stiffened skin being stretched and faces hastily shifting. Only after all those sounds stormed past, you realized that your skin was taken. That's nice, that's nice. Arise my HP, alright. Oh, I could have juiced you so hard last fight, Spirit Guardian. I'm so pissed! I'm not really, I'm okay, I'm chill out. I'm cool as a... I was gonna say a circumcised eunuch. But my mind realized that I was trying to say cucumber. Unicumber. What the fuck, man? I love life. I love life. Bina? Hi, Bina. Isn't that an oxymoron? Nah, it's just me being a fucking moron. I love tortilla chip. It makes me feel mouth good. I should have done something. Lamp Gregor? Superbia was Bina, right? Oh, you're so right. Superbia was Bina. Hey, can someone... Okay. Why too good for you? You're not in trouble. It's actually the opposite. This is a good thing. OLED or another mod, can you time out why too good for you for 1 minute so that the mod can hug them for doing a good job? Oh, you're just fucking dead. Cool. Like, they did a good thing. I forget what they did already. I'm really tired. Anyway, Project Moon will let me pay money to get their game, and I'm unironically gonna have to wait a little bit. Possibly, maybe, we'll see, for this. I say a little bit. I don't know how much is considered whaling. Chad, how much is considered whaling? Justify or de-justify my purchase choices? Tell me to feel good or bad about my life, Chad. Chad, if you tell me that I should feel bad for my life choices, I'll listen to you. Will I do it? Fuck if I know. Chad, is it parasocial to base all my choices on the actions of random people that I've never met? Chad, do you like McDonald's fries? $100? Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, you said $100 at once. I'd say if you're spending more than $100 a year. Ooh, then I might be just over the cusp. Okay, wait. Whoever said $100 a year, does it count if it's a business expense? Like, for tax purposes, if I can, I'm gonna flex. If I can write it off as a business expense, does that count? I genuinely want your input. I'm not naming you by name, but I'm curious now. You gotta pay for Olympus Anime? Yeah, Willing's the only thing if you play Kanto 5 and spend tons of money to get past Ricardo. It's out? Nah, it doesn't. There's no whaling. 100 years not even close to whale territory. I mean, I think... I mean, if it's for work, okay, we got enablers here. We got enablers, sure. I could see the mental, like, guys raised by flies, hand rubbing. I mean, if it's for work, you know? Sitting Frey, like, I don't know about y'all. Sitting Frey kind of got some sauce to him. Sitting Frey got some sauce. Oh, Hongji Jingxi. Why does this look like Angela? I don't want any of these. Skip card? Okay. Anything to spite the IRS. Yeah, you know what? You kind of making a point. Okay, this is a misplay, and it's only because I want to fucking die. Not enough. Okay, it's a misplay, and it's only because I don't know how to play the goddamn game. Anyway. Get burned on, son. Oh, I did it wrong! Well, at least one of them's dead. Oh my god. Okay, I really thought you were gonna do your big attack because one guy was still here, but no. You need both. Motherfucker, this is the city! The power of friendship doesn't exist, and guess what? This is true because it's literally the city stage! Anyway. I think the LOR mod is overlapping with the Limbus one. The thing is, I'm not using the LOR mod. This mod just uses LOR art. Should I kill you? Yeah. Yeah. I should. But if I kill you, I have to kill the other guy. And then people are gonna get pissed, and they're gonna start charging their ultimate move. And then I'm gonna deal with that. But if I don't kill you, like... God, I'm hungry. I guess if I kill you, I can eat you. That's true, and now you're gonna try to fucking kill me? Does this work? Can I high-speed stab my way out of this? I can't! Okay, it's a good thing I was bad then. Unless I'm not bad, and I just... No, wait, I think it's exactly enough. 31. No, I think that's exactly enough, unfortunately. You know what, it's fine. I should lose right here. We need to get to Walp. I'm not too upset. I know this is the phrase of salty people, but I genuinely was not trying because I knew that I was going to tab out of this soon, so... I think it was possible to win that. I think it was really... I think I basically threw it, but that's fine. That's the... Did I start a new run? Yeah. Also, I feel like anyone that's listening to the stream out of context and did not see what was on stream made it sound like it was a fucking episode of Dexter. And if I kill you, I can eat you. Should I do it? We'll have to deal with someone getting really angry. No, you can't kill me. I still have so much information on finding fairy godparents! The arbiters of the head. They'll find you. They'll know you have false information. They'll know you have forbidden knowledge. You know who else has forbidden knowledge? Jamu! Alright, I'm loading Limbus. Motherfucker. And verify integrity of game files, yeah. This is stupid. This is a stupid bit. I think Sitting Frey does stupid bits. I think that's what Sitting Frey does. I don't know, I like Sitting Frey. Tier list of Freys. Sitting Frey, no. Bottom of the tier list is Yerfakachik. Sitting Frey. No, Standing Frey and then Sitting Frey. That's how I'm feeling right now. We're gonna verify the integrity of everything right now. Why am I getting... Someone sent me a friend request on Discord? No, I don't know you. Why have I been pinged twice in my work? Reschedule when they finish and use the title. Okay. I'll do that after I stream. I've been looking at chat. Sorry, guys. What have you been saying? Drunk Frey 10 out of 10? Drunk Frey is just emotionally abusive as a bit. I mean, at least Drunk Frey is emotionally abusive to people who consent, so there's that. Oh, I missed a super chat. I'm so sorry. Oh. The answer is yes. And that's about it. Let's see. So let's see. I'm a big fan of Sitting Frey. I'm afraid your model should sit as well. You're so right, dude. Oh, Sitting? I thought you were saying Shitting Frey, and I was so confused. Oh my god. I mean, I can't blame you. Without context, everything about Project Moon, and therefore anything we talk about in this chat, sounds so much worse. And I kind of live for that. The update's here? Don't you worry. Alright. Now we need a plushie or Fumo Frey? Dude, okay. So funny thing is, I do have a Fumo Frey sprite. I do. But I don't use it. Because I think the one time I did it... Wait, wanna bet what ID you get first? I'm hoping for Ryoshu. Hoping for Ryoshu, yeah. Thanks, laid back scoundrel. But when I did it, I was, I think I did, like... It was for... like a, hey... It was in the Sin video. It was for a promo for that. We can put some music on, by the way, while the update, you know, loads. Let me get the regular song. No, you know what? I'll be... Well, no, I don't have my regular setup here. And I think I was saying, like, hey, literally no one else is going through and doing lore for this at the moment, which is no longer true, but I think I'm still the main person that does it, even though I do it, like, every so often. Because of standards and scheduling and stuff. Honestly, I've just been trying to get a better work-life balance this year, too, which has been frustrating, regardless. I think I've kind of leaned on the other side, which means I want to do more. And either way. But since I was talking about other creators and said, hey, But I do this, and this is the reason you should consider being a patron. I didn't want to make it too comparative, because I didn't want to like badmouth other creators, because everyone's got their own situation, and I like the creator community. So I originally had, my editor put in Fumo Fray, and I thought, I don't know. I feel like that's too close to what Welv does, and I don't know if I like that energy. I'm glad you've been getting good work-life balance. Seriously, no hard to pull off even a little. I can't say I've pulled it off yet, but I'm making the effort. I think to talk about something that's been on my mind, I made a list of 4 things I want to work out. 4 things that I literally wrote down today that I've been wanting to work out over the next... Excuse me. 96% done updating, by the way. Also, is the music loud? Last time I checked the recording, the music was kind of loud. Okay, I'm gonna play. But the 4 things are like, reduce or manage stress. Because 2025 was just fucking stressful. I put myself through it because... Well, because of the reason too. Maintain financial quotas. I have a financial quota I try to meet every month. Because it was basically a desperation play for me to commit to content when I started getting really serious about it in August. And it seemed feasible, so I've just been like, money's gotta get made. It's literally pay bills, rent, and maybe one day I'll have insurance. Apologies for anyone that wants a chill time. I promise I'm fine. This is just stuff that's very casual to me to talk about too. Work out what tone I want for my content. That one is something I've been thinking about for a long time, and I'll admit, certain events have brought it a bit to the forefront. Again, I won't get into that further. But it's something I've been thinking about for a good while, and I'm still going to be thinking about it. And then work out how I want to interact with my community, because I'll be real, I think the Project Moon community is one of the ones that, like, is very invested. This is a very general statement. A very general statement. I think they are one of the more invested communities that feel very strongly about a lot of things. Damn, it really is 458 megabytes. Shit! Okay, it's updating. I'll start messing with this. And I need to understand, like, how open do I want to be now? Because at some point, and this is the case for every creator no matter the community, you eventually gotta acknowledge that at some point, the more open you are, the more you open yourself up to people that would use information in bad faith, and people that use information in very good faith. Once again, this is something I've been thinking of for a number of months now. And honestly, the Kim Ji-hoon Menheta incident made me feel so proud for him because I was thinking of it like this. But I just kind of want to figure out what my boundaries are there, and what I'm gonna do. We'll see, we'll see. Trey, my favorite streamer, probably? That's very sweet. That's very sweet. I'd go as far to say zealous, passionate even. Nice. All right, Limbus is loading. We're done. We're done having our little parasocial life moment. Y'all celebrating when 2 porta pole, it's fine. Frey, shut up, we're gambling. No, you don't need the slash, actually. Whatever, you're right. All that matters is that you're right. Let me change the game capture. We going into the limbo. Yip, hooray. Shout out the director manifesting ego. On God, dog. On God. I'm so happy for him. I think for the first time, that is making me add a scripted segment to the highlight video of the roadmap. It's gonna be so good. Okay. Let me swap my stream deck over to music, because I just want to play music until we get to the actual Walp-specific music. And then, okay. Let's start with... I've got a classic I'll play from the stream deck. I'm gonna claim this. And then I'm gonna see if I need to make any financial purchases. Let's go to extract. It's almost certain I'll need to make the purchases, right? I've got 130 pulls at the moment. Oh, actually, before we do it, no, we'll make it a surprise. I'm just gonna go straight into gambling after I change the audio settings. We'll do our 130 pulls. We'll go straight into gambling. I'll turn the audio up on this, sure. And then after that, we'll go from there, right? We'll go from there. Extract. All right. I missed parasocial time. It's okay. You'll miss it again. All right. I'm hoping to get Ryoshu. That's all I really care about. Spend deck extraction to proceed. Announcer extraction rate does not affect the... I don't care, man. It's fine. Come on. Show me the green. Base value pulled. No. I extract again. One green! Show me the green! And I got Harmony Sinclair! Alright! Dude, Claire is gonna have the worst time imaginable. One down! Excellent. I know it hurts, but please stop struggling. I promise. Nothing could make as fascinating music as a human can. Nothing! Alright. I extract again. Also, hello, Roja. Can we get more green? More green! Oh, it's Lantern Dawn. More green! Bro, you are not Sinclair? Nah. I'm Frey. And I got Dawn. But Sinclair ain't Sinclair half the time. You know that point in Kanto 9? He wasn't Green? Merceau! Ah! Come on! The one thing I wanted! I mean, we still got hope. This is a pretty lucky Walp, all things considered. It's going well. I'll take him with open arms, love. Hello, Mr. B. I extract again. Come on, we've been getting good green. We've been getting good greens. It's fine, it's fine. Streamer luck's in full effect. It's been luckier than other Walps, I must say. All right, let's see. Which team do I put Merceau on? He's good with burn. He's a good burn unit. All right, I extract green, green, green. Show him to me. Show her to me. I've never said it seriously before, and I still won't. I am not cheese to meet you. You're a fine guy, but annoying people like you very much. So, of course, I like him a lot. Anyway, we're on to 10th pull. Or the 9th pull, actually. I'm getting so many more greens than usual. Dear, there she is. The 9th pull. We got it. We got it. Ryoshu is clocking in. Streamer luck. Thank you, Pimp Ryoshu. I'm so happy. Alright, only issue now is I don't even know if I have enough EXP to level them both up. Let's find out, shall we? Yeah, let's go down and check on Merceau, see if the stranger, that's the pollinator, has enough. Oh yeah, we got him all the way to 60. And now, let's play the uptie game. We're gonna uptie you to uptie 2. We're gonna uptie you to uptie 3. Ordeal food chain identified. Commencing suppression in the requested field. Experimentation. Agents mustn't take offense maneuvers, and there was probably more to it. Alright. Let's get to it. I'm very curious as to what the story is. I'm sure it's related to the perfect food. Everything is perfect. Being related here is so interesting. Frey, I did 3 singles, and on the 3rd single I pulled a Ryoshu, not Walp, mind you, and Corp Ryoshu. Like, yay? It's a good ID. Blemmer ain't bad. Blemmer ain't bad. Popping in, how's the event? We got all 3 pulls, and now I'm checking out the uptie stories. It's going well. Okay. Wait, I gotta gargle. Alright, let's go. Voice for it silent. I had to drink water. Do you want me to be the driest bitch in all of the land? Please answer that. That wasn't rhetorical. I'm sorry. There's still something in my mouth. You guys, some of you guys know exactly what I'm about to do. Wait, what do you mean no Frey game is... Every time I switch games, The Limbus audio never changes over. You guys should have had the funny little gambling sounds. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, I know you're on Limbus Company, but you're not on the current session of Limbus Company. I really wish this, I know it's a skill issue. I accept it's a skill issue. I really wish OBS would just recognize that if I have a game audio set up and it's of the same game, it could identify that. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's see. Okay, well, glad we accounted for that by the time I got to the U3 story. Let's go. Victim number 4 already. Okay, I'll take this seriously. I'll do a serious VA setup, why not? I had dispatched a clear warning to all relevant personnel that they must steer clear of the abnormalities containment unit while work is in progress, as the biohazardous material the entity secretes could permeate through the barrier. Wait, is this being seen through the eyes of the affected employee? Okay. Perhaps it could not be helped, as the authority to physically quarantine a section of the facility lies with the manager. Itchy. Captain, I'm so itchy. The subject complained of the pruritus of her nape for the 27th time. 27 comes up often in Project Moon, I've noticed. I probably shouldn't scratch the itch, right, Captain? Scratching your skin to address the itchiness will not be a problem. There is no need for you to worry about the bleeding or excoriation of your skin. Excoriation, I assume? Amber, of clerical staff. That is you, correct? Hi, Frey. Hi, Obsessions of the Void. That's correct. The subject complained of pruritus for the 28th time since the beginning of this interview. Primary memory retention ability remains in good condition. With that, I record that 10 or more casualties have shown no changes to brain activity at 23 hours, 6 minutes, and 21 seconds mark since spore inhalation. Extrapolation. Occipital lobe hypertrophy, observed in the late stages of spore infection. Henceforth, the pre-hatch state accelerates rapidly at an undetermined time since initial contact. The finding boosts the value of early egg identification and extermination protocol research by 7.1409%. Sorry, what are you saying? Nothing that requires your comprehension. No, I mean, I can't seem to hear you clearly. Ow! Ow! My belly hurts! Loss of hearing identified. This is first recorded instance of such a symptom among the casualties. Hold still. I will use a bioscanner on your abdomen. Is that gonna make whatever this is go away? It will not. Remove your hands from your abdomen. Ow! He's talking about the B abnormality infection? I am very sure. Yeah, Amber's dead. Wasn't Bina said to be an announcer this Walpurgis? That's probably next Walpurgis, because her turn is next. Larva activity observed at the 23 hours, 7 minutes, and 1 seconds mark since spore inhalation. The instance has occurred 33% earlier compared to the average extrapolated from the pre-existing data's standard normal distribution. Slight palpitations of the Is it, occipital or occipital? I swear, the longer you're away from English classes, like, the more you forget this stuff. Pronunciation of occipital? I think it's occipital. That's what my gut is saying, but I could be wrong. Occipital? It's a sound? It is occipital. Okay, thank you. I was wrong. Any predictions on Runawalp? I'd like it to be either the carnival or the circus. Slight palpitations of the occipital lobe. Nope, one more time. Slight palpitations of the occipital lobe area have been observed concurrently. The palpitation is currently traveling to the subject's auditory organ, which leads one to conjecture that it is related to the victim's hearing loss. There's something skittering around in there. The interval of its molting process from instar 2 to instar 2 remains the same within the margin of error. Did I see that right? Instar 2... Yep. Captain, there's this guy I hang out with all the time, Jacob. He was with me when it happened. Is he... okay? Okay in what sense? Sorry, I can't hear you. That's better. It doesn't hurt as much. Nullification of pain receptors identified. I will now post any subsequent questions in writing. Is he okay as in... He's not sick, right? I drew an X on paper to relay to the victim that Jacob was indeed not sick. Oh, that's good. I feel funny. Like I'm bloated. Captain Rousseau? What's up with the ego weapon? Immediate pre-eclosion symptoms identified. Preparing for battle. Oh, that's right. She's so close by. My queen. It's hatching. Ah, fuck. Eclosion of entity T04502 identified and eliminated. And the subsequent emergence of Amber Ordeal also identified. Eliminated. Reporting test results of conducting an interview near T0450's containment unit. While no variance in the interval between contraction and the late stage of infection has been observed, it can be said that the subject perceives the queen at a relatively earlier point. Recording an observation of note. The entity spoke through the victim immediately before eclosion, suggesting that it has the capability to seize the victim's nervous system. And... Oh! Hey, Ryoshu, what's up? Hey, Captain. You know... W-I-H? Texas Ryoshu, I guess. Another containment breach. W-I-H. What is happening? Okay. Don't fault me, Captain. No matter what I do, whether I do good or bad, it goes apeshit. It's shit luck, that's what. The difficulty of managing the abnormality is acknowledged. However, continued shirking and offloading of your suppression responsibility to other employees is inappropriate. I believe former captains should be held to a higher degree of accountability. Merceau being in the welfare team, makes a lot of sense. I feel like welfare team is just made up of people that are mainly responsible, and if there's one person that's responsible, you know it's gonna be him. Al Ryun moment? Take a good look at these weapons the fool of a manager gave me, and say that again. Its creepy face didn't change one bit, no matter how many bullets I blasted into it. I have shared the absurdity of your weapon assignment to Mr. Hesed, but it appears that he has not yet found the time to pay the manager a visit. The manager, the BTC, bunch of slackers, all of them. Not that I mind. The more they laze about, the more opportunities for art appreciation time I get. The Dusk Ordeal is still in progress. Search for other hallways to assist. Oh, I can't wait! You're boring as hell as always, Captain. Welfare team hallways are clear. As for the interview subject's corpse, it will be cremated alongside victim Jacob's cadaver. Concluding the interview. Oh. What is the meaning of your gaze? Why are we talking about gaze on him? Damn it. T0450. I'm sorry, maybe God's looking at you and is judging you for your actions. Is it wrath? Because I killed your worker bee with the very weapon extracted from your essence? It would have been a nightmare if they did an infection system with Amber stuff in LobCorp game. Yeah, it'd be cool. Isn't there like a Kaizo LobCorp mod that makes all the abnormalities harder? God, I hope they make a LobCorp 2 that is like workshop support. I would love that. I think someone would start working on a fan game kind of for that too. Or does it look like just another redemption or love from where you stand? I am curious. How does it appear in your eyes? Time Duck? Does it appear as inscrutable as my gaze is to you? Didn't expect to get sentimental. I will have to check my corrosion rate. However, The first order of business is completing the suppression effort. End of recording. I love tortilla chips, Marceau. LCE management as a sequel would be pretty cool. I agree. Yes, Kaiser L-Corp even makes certain haze into VOBs and VOBs into A-lefts. It was brutal. That sounds so fun. Is it for all of the abnormalities? Like, do they account for those? I feel like they do. Alright. We got him up to 4. Now for Ryoshu. You know, maybe that's why Project Moon didn't allow me to spend. They just knew I was gonna get it. I'll take it. I ain't complaining. A single bolt won't pierce through it, then emptying the whole cylinder and make sure it gets the job done. That's how using eco weapon amateurs. God! I'm keeping the uptie 1 art. It looks so much better. How many reuses are on the Sinclair Ego? We will be checking that after the uptie story, but I'm sure someone in chat will be happy to tell you. I'm gonna drink water so that my mouth isn't dry while reading this. Got everything? Congratulations! Got everything too? Hell yeah. Still some chip in there. Excellent. Hey, Frey, after the uptie story, can you check what mirror world this Ryoshu's in? Yeah, I can do that. 4 reuses? Yeah, that tracks. I was expecting that one to have, based on the trailer's number of hits, anywhere from like 6 to 8 total hits. Going straight down the middle is good. Okay. It was an unremarkable sort of day, if one could call it that, when even the agents of the upper layer had been mobilized to suppress and return Al-Ryun to its containment unit. With the control team left hollowed out, the child had been saddled with managing the abnormalities assigned to the department. PMPC. Hello, Marvin Glassburn. Welcome to being a member. You're an accomplice to my actions now. I hope you enjoy the... Oh, there's a community post for you right now that you can make use of, yeah. As soon as she stepped into the old lady's containment unit, the child sat reclining in a chair and crossed her legs, unfiltered complaints spilling out of her mouth. All day long, she'd been tasked with doing managerial work on Al-Ryun to extract its ego gear. Can we just talk about how I find it so cool that they gave old lady representation in this? Of all the abnormalities, this one was like in my bottom 30 that they would expect. Bottom 30%. Wait, Elton John? Shit, I can see it. And she failed. That's 3 times already. 7, actually, by the manager's yardstick, that she'd allowed Al-Ryun to escape under her watch today alone. I don't see how that pink mongrel breaking containment is my fault. It's that dimwit of a manager. Must have bled out every scrap of luck because he couldn't resist rubbernecking at the thing every now and then. Wait, what? Al-Ryun, the sorrowful child, slips out of containment when the work result is bad, and just as readily on a good. It's never content to remain confined. It would rather wander outside, suffusing the company's musty corridors with the fresh scent of the forest. Things must look quite unfair from where it stands. And, of course, from where the manager stands, too. No flower viewing today. Just stuck hearing the old hag droning on all day. It's become pitch black, this room. The curse must have seeped into the walls. Been a while since I last did some work here. Oh, I get to be an old lady again! Let's go! You got Ryoshu from a single pull? Let's go! You gotta do a little bit of Lois Griffin on this. Peter, dearie, would you like to hear a story of the butterscotches that I have on the side of my table? That's good. Whatever. Tales crooned like lullabies, poems too extract to grasp, ghost stories that make the hair on the back of the neck stand straight up. From stories known to all, to the ones known to none. The old lady knows every tale ever told, every single story in existence, every nursery rhyme written for children. It goes without saying that her troves of tales also include the secret stories of the other abnormalities. You don't say! Just a coincidence, perhaps? Or is it inevitability? For the first time, the old lady brought up the tale of an abnormality, an entity that the child knew all too well. Scorched Girl? Ah, of course, Alryun.
Oh, Alryun, the lovely one. A doll who yearned to be a human.
Know something about that rabid thing? A flicker of surprise crosses the child's face as she voices her question, but the answer, in all likelihood, won't be hers to hear. The old lady, you see, doesn't speak to you. She merely speaks, spinning her tales and making her loneliness known.
Its eyes were full of soul, and it was adored by people. But every genesis of the spring is to be followed by the passing of the autumn.
The old lady does no such thing as asking. She doesn't respond either. The words that come out of her mouth are not for conversation. Which is why, for all the stories she tells, she can never manage to fill the void of her loneliness.
One day, the doll was abandoned in a dark forest. Its eyes were stolen by crows lusting for glitter, while its mind, life, and heart slowly slithered away, withered away, skittered away some days. Part by part, its pretty porcelain body cracked and shattered. Where its eyes once were, only gaping holes were left. And yet the doll remained standing in the forest. The cracks and openings on the porcelain were instead filled with a growing bouquet of flowers, and fresh petals fluttered down like tears from the empty holes of its eyes.
And then, what happened next? I'm turning into Shadow the Hedgehog, but if I were a Japanese pimp.
Oh, it waddled away, you see.
Did it hunt down the crow that pecked its eyes out? Did it cut off its wings? The child knew that no answer would be returned. That she would still get to hear the next part of the story, whether or not she invited the old lady to continue. Still, ask she did. As though she were used to such exchanges.
Alryun, lacking eyes but all-seeing, a human who yearned to be a doll.
Wait, that's the opposite of what I know it as.
Born of soil, and to soil shall it return.
The old lady directed her gaze at the child, a gaze as hollow as that of the Alryun from the story, a black void that seems to meet the child's own eyes. It was almost as though she were interested in hearing what the child would make of the tale. The child's eyebrows clenched together in a scowl. The tale might have found footing had she cared to listen with interest, but this was not for her. She really should have spared herself the trouble of hearing it out, she thought. L-O-N-E. Your stories literally... ooh, that's a new one. Your stories literally otiose, needless, empty.
But surely that was not the end of the story for the doll.
You don't say. Perhaps the story hit a bit too close to home. Or maybe it reminded the child of a certain someone she only remembered in the foggy fragments of her memories. Like, I've been focusing on reading so much that I haven't really been reading into it. Revenge, I see. For taking that which was important. Wish to be human, a doll, okay. I'm seeing some similarities to Kanto 9, sure. Wish you got more translations of Ryoshu Sangria? We get a lot of them. They're not always mentioned in the same cutscene where they're translated is the only issue. A lot of them are, but not all of them. Either way, a cloying loneliness clung to the child as she stepped out of the containment unit. I've got to save that sound effect, by the way. That's a really good door sound. And who the hell are you? Hi, Vera! Oh, I'm Vera from Information. You're that agent who transferred to the middle layer from the safety team, right? Ryoshu. Right, Ryoshu. I've heard quite a bit about you. What do you want? I came down because Mr. Yesod gave the order for support. There was no one in the control team. Anyhow, thought I smelled something burning in this lobby and... Yep, I see that you, altered your ego gift into a cigarette. Not an issue, I guess, as long as it's not a fire. The employee extended a hand for a handshake, but the child slapped it away like a high five and moved towards the hallways, only to be stopped by the flustered employee blocking her path. Please, just a moment. Please wait here until the control team arrives. And why should I do that? You missed the announcement, I take it. The Dusk of Amber will begin shortly. And during the Dusk of Amber, the effectiveness of red, that is, physical attack, is doubled. Doubled? That multiplier nonsense you people will like to play with, hmm? Correct. Ryoshu, your ego weapons are both white types. I recommend either switching weapons or leave this to the other agents. I love how oddly happy and joyful the Nuggets are compared to this, the rest of the city. I mean, they are feathers. A lot of them get to have a cushy life. This one, I feel like in LobCorp, the fantasy very quickly ends. So it's hard to tell if this person is just coping well or coping, period. You're NSFP. Pardon? You're not seeing the full picture. The child brushed past the employee and walked into the corridor with light steps. Look closer, MB. MB? Whatever. If switching ego gears would allow us double the efficiency, all I need to do is use both of my weapons at once instead. What? I'll show you the collaboration of FAS. Faint Aroma Solitude, I assume? Which the IDs do I uptype for first? Uptype 4, it's more based on your team. If you want to get something that's just plain good for syncing, I'd say Ryoshu. I want to read more into Merceau before I make this call, but it looks like he's competing with Lei Hang Merceau on some fronts. So if I had to go by gut and limited information, I would say he's the lower priority, unless you don't have Lei Hang Merceau. But literally if you wait like 10 minutes, I can get you a more accurate answer. A gigantic worm burst into the hallway. As the ordeal entity advanced slowly, yet not without momentum, the child raised her crossbow and took aim. The employee, who frantically chased after the child, watched the bolt flying from the crossbow. Let's see. Get wrecked, nerds? Yeah, you know that's her MO. And in the same breath, the child's revolver fired 6 rounds at the ordeal at a speed too fast for the eyes to track. Chat, does Ryoshu have 6 or 7 ammo? Discuss. Was that not enough? That's why I told you to either switch weapons or wait! Look, it's not too late to go back and... Oh, more shots should do the trick then. Oh no, I got him started! You guys have to consider, does the crossbow count as ammo though? 1 shot, then 2, then a 3rd. Bolts and bullets rained down on the ordeals until they burst like squashed fruit. And another bolt loosened at point-blank range punched straight through the largest of them, the dusk itself. Not a dull way to wrap up a day. Wait, why are you aiming that thing at me? Wait, why are you aiming that thing at me? The child, perhaps, had managed to reshape the loneliness that latched onto her into an artistry of her own. Because she no longer seemed lonely at all as she emptied her gun on the horrified employee. Oh. That feels like it was for no reason. She shot a LobCorp employee because she was bored, I fear. Called it? I mean, you did. I just don't think a lot of us expected friendly fire. That's really fucking funny. Alright. Alright, we will start by now thread spinning Sinclair's ego. I'm sorry. I hope you don't hate chewing sounds on tortillas, on tortilla chips. But I'm loving these suckers. I'm probably gonna eat them throughout the entire night. Ah. There we go. All right, 4. All right, let's check the sucker out first, because I think this is gonna be really fun on Enclair. Gain 2 rhythm, you say? Ooh. Oh, it has a max stack of 5? That's sad. Max 10%, offense level +1 for every stack. Well, okay. I feel like that means, what? You get up to 25% more damage? That's actually pretty good. And you can pretty easily get to 2 Clash Power with that and 1 other effect. Wait, this needs 5 fucking sins? Holy Shaliza sinful. 3, 2, 1, offbeat, 1, 1. Zam! That's good. On target kill, this unit heals 5% HP and 5 SP once per turn. If it was killed by Eco Skill Harmony, doubling out the effect heals. Yeah, I can take that. 5 SP once per turn. If the unit lost SP per turn, heal 4 plus Sum of Burn and bleed on all enemies divided by 10. SP, max 10 rounded down. So you want this to be up to 100, which means major stacking up to 96. Interesting. So in theory, you could heal 15 SP from this, but what happens if you use the Awakening? That's what I'm thinking. Unfortunately, it does have the Vav level after attack end energy. Zam, okay. 14 minus 2 makes sense here. Okay, if an Ego has Unbreakable coins and several coins, it's usually gonna have pretty low power. Oh, and yeah, I was afraid it was gonna be something like this. With up to 7 coins, this gets up to, what, 20? I fear that, that's very reasonable. Gah. Alright, let's see. How are we looking? Let's check your stats. Oz gained 2 Rhythm, Wrath, Lust, and Envy damage up. I mean, I guess it did lean into it. Let's see. A random ally gains 1 to 3 Rhythm X turn once per coin. Okay. I fuck with it. At 10% HP, take 10 to 20 damage once per coin. So you need to get lower rolls 3 times. Like, average 16 or below so you can get 4. I'll just read through it. Clash Power +1 for every bleed burn on main target. Ooh, up to 24? Wait. This gets up to 22, and then with the extra coins, 28? Wait a second. That's good. That's good. Gets up to, yep, 5 attack weight. Less damage on sub-targets. More damage based on missing HP on self, sure. That's a 20% buff already. Base power -2 because it's crack coins, of course. All allies after the attack gain 2 Rhythm, Wrath damage up, Lust damage up, Envy damage up, and 1 Fragile next turn. I can live with that. And then reuse 4 times per turn with Burn, Bleed, and gaining Rhythm. That's a pretty solid fucking stack. Juicy as hell, mate. And then on the Awakening, this will do additionally 20 damage, heal 12 SP for 1 plus highest res and other allies with the least SP. A little tricky with 5 sins, but not impossible. An SP heal is pretty nice. Lose 8 SP at combat end for 2 turns. It's only 2 turns, unlike 3 for Vav, so that's not bad. So does Ryoshu worth starting for Bleed team? I wouldn't say she's the highlight of a Bleed team, but I would say she's a very solid ID in general. That would go well on a Bleed team. 10% plus HP, take 48 HP damage once per coin. And then reuse it 4 times per skill. Okay, that's a lot safer. I think that's a solid get. I really think that Enclair will have a fun time with this. Unfortunately, he uses Gloom, so that's not going to do great for him, but still. Let's take a look at skills now. We'll go to Merceau and save the best for last. Merceau! Let's see what you got. I need to see the skill 3 right off the bat. Oh, what? No fucking way. This ID just got so much better. This ID just got so much better! Guys, I was really afraid this would be an ID. I guess it technically does have max. Okay. What does Spore stack up to? 15? So you can get effectively 1,500 divided by 10. You can get, what is it? Almost, basically 149 wrath damage? Ooh, that's so good! I thought it was at risk of having, like, the 30 max damage curse that's on burn teams. Wait! I think this alone has convinced me. Also, you max at 3, right? Yup. Cool. I think this alone has convinced me that if this sucker is on, like, a non-boss encounter, like, an encounter that is just one guy you have to kill, well, yeah, no, I'll say that much. Less than one guy you have to kill, and it's like an encounter where you can easily kill enemies, then yeah, it's worth bringing him instead of Laso. Someone did ask me to check where Lobotomy Ego Ryoshu was, like in Mirror Worlds. Let's find out. Same one. They're all in the same one so far. All these take place in the same one. Good to know. But we're going back to Merceau. We're checking him out. I could use some goddamn ketchup now. Yeah, highest is that. Yeah. You got it. Can we get new panic types, please? I would really think it's cool if you got more panic types. Alright, you get 10 rounds of base and 6 of buckshot. I think that's fair. Only 450 damage? With 3 attack weight? Yeah, just about. On hit with coins that spend Spore round. Inflict 2 Spore with the base, 3 with buckshot. That's fair. This unit does not have Spore round. Consume 2 SP and 2 Spore round base to gain 1 Spore round buckshot. Yep, okay. That absolutely tracks. Because in my head, the only issue is that if you run out of Spore round base, you would be in trouble. But if you have that and you run out of buckshot, you're fine. If this unit runs out of Spore round mid-skill, cancel all subsequent coins and reload germination. How much SP? 8 SP max is not bad at all. Losing 8 SP max is not bad. When target the Spore killed, gain 1 loyalty pheromone. So you get 1 protection at 1 stack, 1 haste at 2, and 1 clash power up. Okay, sure. Whoa, lore! Yo! The research teams, that's us, examination has confirmed that even gears that were outcomes of stable refined extractions may undergo slight mutations depending on the user. No, I wouldn't attribute that to incompleteness. Rather, such changes may even be a process of these gears reaching their own completion, like a real ego. Let's label this phenomenon alteration for now. Interesting! I mean, 99 times 50 divided by 10, right? No. Times 15, like 1/5. Because it's counting it per unit, not as a sum. Alright, let's see. On kill against targets with Spore, gain the following effect. Inflict double the Spore for the next turn. 1 burn count for every 5 stack. That's pretty good. 3 burn count per turn is pretty stable. On kill, the base skill, gain Spore round. The skill spends divided by 2. Sure, that's helpful. At Pierce... Oh, I've been curious about this. Of course, it'd be Wrath Res. Ally Pierce, base attack skill end. The said ally heals HP equal to 10% of their HP damage dealt with the attack 2 times per encounter. Interesting, okay. For this turn, if all base attack skills equipped on the allied skill slots are Pierce skills, all allies heal 10 SP at turn end. Solid for solos. Or a Pierce team, rather. Both. Use reload germination, sure. Equip power plus 1 for every 6 burn bleed. That gets it up to 17. And you get to heal 5, but you only evade once per turn. Okay. Wrath Res? Yeah. I don't immediately think of anyone using Wrath on a Pierce team. I'm sure it exists, I just don't have it on mind. Really good passive for EXP Lux? Yeah, actually. I'm gonna keep that for sure. There's a lot of Wrath Pierce skills. I'll have to look around a bit more. Is Scream Hatred Dot better than Sinking or Rupture teams? Honest answer is Charge teams. I guess gun to my head on Sinking and Rupture, I'd go... Fuck, it's a hard sell. She's more of a damage dealer, honestly. I guess Rupture, since you'll probably be dealing that a lot. But I wouldn't factor in her for both. Deal 50% damage for every excess attack weight beyond the number of actual targets. Thank you. That gets up to 100 on a single target, which is not bad at all. Deal 10% for every 5 Spore on the target. Yep. So maxed out. We'll say on a single target. We're at 130. You will be able to consume 6 SP to gain your spores so it doesn't make you lose. Okay. Excuse me. Coin power based on this, so the move is... Coin power max 3! Ooh. So that's 28. I like that. We're keeping up with the meta. Alright, let's see. She does charge? Yeah, what her stuff is a unique charge. That's it. Convert coins equal loyalty pheromones equal unbreakable coins with the third coin. Yep. Reload germination. 3 burn, 2 bleed, 2 bleed. Cool. Deal minus 50% damage against sub-targets. As far as I can tell with Limbus Order of Operations, this means that if you were able to get an additional 30% damage and everyone had max spore and you had 3 targets, you were doing an additional 30% damage. That means with the way Limbus handles this stuff, there's an order of operations on damage. Correct me if I'm wrong, but instead of being multiplicative, it would subtract from that. Instead of doing minus 50% damage on the sub-targets, it would be minus 20%. I ain't saying it makes sense, I am saying that's how I've been told Limbus handles it, and I want to make sure that's right. Did you get Singing Machine? I managed to get all of them, it was cool. Let's see. This coin deals 5% damage to every loyalty pheromone on self. Yes, okay, cool. Target spores at max stack, activate the following. There we go. And then spore expires. They only lose 1 burn count and it replaces itself? That's a really good move. That's a really good explosion, man. That's so good. Ego Alteration Buckshot. Less against sub-targets. We're finally at a point where we just have a base of 2 attack weight without unfocused volley. There's some less damage being done, sure. But it's cool. Alright, let's see. Burn count, bleed count, burn count. Yep. Okay. I'm here for it. I don't think there's much else to really say. Coin power. This is an interesting combination of getting coin power and clash power. So coin power plus 1 means this gets up to 25 if we factor in clash power. 25 on a skill 2 is pretty good. Zam. Wait, let me make sure I'm doing my math right. I don't think that was right. Hold on. Coin power plus 1. 15. No, it's 20. It's just 20. My math is off. Never mind. It's just 20. Alright. We can run with that. So we've got 20, 28. What's this going to be? Coin power plus 1 for every 6 burn bleed on target. That makes it 16? 16? 16, 20, 28 is pretty good. So much count, Tremor Scorch upscale? I mean, if you're gonna put Thumb Sinclair on the team, sure. At max spore base, inflict 1 pierce fragility on hit. It's a once per turn. That's a shame, but understandable. I can't blame you. Overall, I'm liking the idea a lot. I think it's differentiated itself enough by being in, like, multi-part, like, you know, an Abno with several parts, or multi-unit encounters that I think there's a case to use this over Lei Hang or so in those fights. They said skill 1 or 18. Let's double check that. Did I make a mistake? Coin power plus 1 for every 6 burn bleed on target. Max 2. Coin power is 4. 4 plus 2 is 6. 6 times 2 is 12 plus 14. Where are the other 2 points coming from? Oh, you're saying Leso. I'm just unable to read that. That's on me, dude. Let's see. Wait. Leso's is 18. Oh, you're saying with all the passives and junk, right? No, you're right. I mean, he's a clasher. I understand that clash power is a lot with this game. Don't get me wrong. But I also think if you're using someone to, like, get minimum turn count and you're using a lot of mooks, like, say, in Refraction Railway, and you want to get minimal turns, with the, say, the G-Corp fellas, or anyone that's weak to Pierce, then he would have a better use case. What I'm saying is that I am happy that he differentiates himself. I can't click on Ryoshu! I am glad that he differentiates himself, and he doesn't do it by just saying, I clash equally with the man that can manifest Shin, you know? Alright, let's see. So let's see what we have with these passives. Sanity, nothing! Please, I need new sanities. It makes me happy. Alright, let's see. I I'd use him in a Pierce team. Thumb Association Star for Burn and Bleed. We have Prince of La Mancha Land. You're not wrong at all. You make a good, solid, salient point. Always active begin encounters with 6 bullet Solitude at 1+ Solitude, and the enemy has less than 40 SP or is staggered. At this unit or an ally's attack end, use Bang Bang as an unopposed attack once per turn. Really? I was expecting this to be used significantly more often, dog. I mean, I thought that this would be closer to 0 SP, not minus 40. Zam! Attack end. This actually makes the ID a bit worse in my eyes, but I'm gonna read the whole thing before being sold one way or another. Attack end at 0 Solitude, use Stories That Never Cease. Hold on. Never mind. I'm wrong. Stories That Never Cease is the one I care about, not Bang Bang. As an unopposed attack against the target and consume 10 SP to reload. Sure. Unwithering Flower, Sin passive, gain 1 petal if enemy takes sinking damage. What's your max? 30? Can get offense level up to 3, can be gained up to 15 stacks per turn. Sure. Gain petals equal to Faint Aroma inflicted every time enemies gain Faint Aroma. Max stack is also 30. Gain 1 stack if the unit takes sinking damage. Sure. Punch in reverse, apply 1 to 2 Faint Aroma on 3 other random allies. Random allies depart. Sure. At max stack, gain 2 Tremor and trigger Tremor Burst on self and take Gloom damage equal to the sinking on self and lose all Faint Aroma. Cannot gain Faint Aroma for the rest of the turn. That is not a fraction. That does not give a max damage. That's literally just taking Gloom damage equal to sinking potency. Maximum is 99. Cool. If this unit is killed, inflict remaining Faint Aroma on this unit, divided by 2 Faint Aroma randomly between the unit's allies, rounded down. That's totally fine. Alright, sure. Can you start harassing me to finish that sinking dock? I really need to stop putting it off. Yeah, I can harass you. That's not a problem, Olette. Attack skills end at 30+ petals. Use Magnificent End. How quick can you get to that? I guess 2 turns, really. No, I guess you could do that really quickly. And do that, like, what? Every 3 turns? Maybe 4 at worst? Oh, guys, it's the Fainted Rose emoji. Incredible. Deal Faint Aroma % on target damage against staggered targets. 30% up is good? With basically additional 10% damage as well. That's not bad at all. So you lost 10% HP. This turn healed 3% HP and 10 SP. Oh, that's based on the Library of Ruina page. That's cute. And then 3 res. When the ally with the fastest speed hits an enemy with a skill that inflicts sinking potency, counter unique sinking, inflict 2 Tremor and trigger Tremor Burst, then reduce target's Tremor count by 1. Hey, you know what? I'll take a Zhang Ishmael upscale. We're just gonna cross the streams between games and make that work. I got a question. I got everything, but I also filled up my pity. Should I wait for it to expire so I get the thread, or should I get an announcer? That is entirely up to whether you value thread at the moment, or just getting collectibles. Thread is for gameplay, announcers for enjoying collectibles. Announcers, as far as I'm aware, and I'm 99% sure of this, don't give you any gameplay benefit. It's really up to what you like. Uja Otis upscale? Wait, you're so right! Turn end, gain 10 petals once per turn, and then gain 2 fragile and 2 attack power up. Alright, this is getting juicy. Let's look at full bloom. This gets up to 1823. I mean, it's not the strongest one, but that's okay. Deal plus 1% damage for every target on hit, inflict a Faint Aroma, inflict 3 sinking count, and 4 sinking, inflict 2 Faint Aroma, Tremor Burst, deal Gloom damage equal to sinking on target. Is so evil, it doesn't even juice it. And then Magnificent End, final power plus 6. Is she sinking positive by 1? If you have the panic type, I would assume so. I'm gonna get to that soon. External events can trigger this. So final power plus 6, which means we have 12 plus 13, which is 25. It's unclashable, so it's not gonna do too much. Lose all petals on self. Inflict 5 Faint Aroma. Inflict 5 Faint Aroma, 3 sinking, 3 Tremor, trigger Tremor Burst. Honestly, this is not the most sexy move, but it's a pretty damn good one, don't get me wrong. I think this is just a really funny damaging move that does a lot of damn damage! I like this a lot. Pardon me if you couldn't tell. Alright, let's see. Blossoming Fragrance in the Void. Really nice combination of the names, I must say. Coin power plus 1 for every trinking on target, which means this gets up to 22, not bad. Plus 1% damage for every faint aroma. I'm assuming just about all these have it. No, skill 2 and 3, that's fine. Spend a bullet solitude. Sure makes sense. Inflict 3 sinking count, 3 faint aroma, 3 faint aroma. Not bad at all. So far, we're looking at sinking neutral moves. However, I know that's gonna end soon. Once we get more context. Oh my god, is she entirely sinking neutral? Like, minus this. Holy shit! I don't think I've seen a lot of identities do that. That's mad! Sam, okay. I mean, not much else to say about this other than the fact that it's like 16. So we got 16, 22, 23, 16, 22, 23, 25. But bang, bang. Stories that never cease. Unfocused volley with 3 attack weight. When the skill inflicts solitude. What is solitude? Take 10% damage from gloom skills. Use the SP, change the parry attack to solitude. Use that SP, gain +2? I thought it was gonna be +1. Oh, her count is off the charts. Units without SP. Low morale, gain 2 sinking count, gain 3 sinking count! Oh! I got depression fingers and I'm suckling on all of them, man. Now, you see that? My fingers are so tasty. I crunch them like bones because that's sinking. Mmm. Delicious. That's so much, so ample. If the people that are pissed about sinking being given so much support are gonna be upset about this, I don't know what to tell you. Literally, this is a Hong Lu level flood incident. That's so much blue stuff. There's so much blue stuff, man. Mmm. Yummy, yummy, sad water. Target already has solitude or be inflicted, trigger tremor burst instead. Hold up. Hold up, they balanced it. Wait, they balanced it? You can't trigger solitude on an enemy that already has solitude. I mean, I guess that's kind of a buff, but it does mean that it's bound to run out. So yeah, it also only has 2, which means it's weaker than others, but that 2 count on a count nudie unit. That looks good. I'm getting the Italian hands up. My roommate is breathing through me just like the Queen Bee in Merceau's UT story. I'm happy. All right, well, that's enough of analysis of the IDs. Let's get to the event proper, shall we? I want to check out the missions. Let's check on these. Well, +3 on panics? True! Well, Frey, as my friend who got me into Limbus put it when he told me about people streaming about burn season actually being sinking season, I'm Hong losing it! Incredible, incredible. All right. How many tickets do we have? That's all I really care about. 2 extraction tickets. 4, 6 extraction tickets. 9, 10, 11 extraction tickets. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 extraction tickets. That's better than a previous Walp. All right, all right. Let me check on missions, see if we can do easy all in one fell swoop. What do we say? Oh, they're also Bong Bong Orange units. That's cute. They know. Complete suppression after defeating a Bong Bong Orange unit, defeating a Juicy Squeezer Orange. Complete suppression without Bong Bong Orange unit retreating. I guess that means kill them all, Sandovich. Complete suppression after Welfare Team Captain defeats 5 enemies in a single encounter. Sure. Complete suppression with the Welfare Team Captain surviving. Complete suppression after the Welfare Team defeats at least one Bun Bun Juicy Squeezer. Complete suppression after 3. Excuse me. Gain Bong Bong Orange at least once. Complete suppression after dealing 300+ damage with single attack on a single encounter. Complete suppression without any of the allies. SP dropping to -45. Complete suppression without any of the allies reaching 10 bleed potency. So I'm guessing this is going to be a blinking fight? Let's make a team for it. Let's make a team for it, shall we? Bong Bong or Bung Bun? That's great. That's great. All right, let's see. Is it 15 floors right now? No, I think it's only 10. All right, I'm making a new team. Let's see. Cannot deploy. It's a story event. Of course we can't deploy him. They've jailed my mans. He's got health insurance. He can't take part. Oh, well. Sinking! It's still coated in roach dust, Mang. That's upsetting. Gregory is still outcasted? Yeah. I know what we're doing. I got 5 units. Cool. Number 1. Number 2, number 3, number 4. Yeah, get your sniffles out, donkey. And then...
I think that's fine. I think we got a fine setup all here.
Alright, let's go. Number 1 unit gets a buff. Yep. That's why I'm selecting a Ryoshu. I am trusting she can get a solid buff. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to read again. So you know what's coming. Oh, that's better. That's better. That's better. I'm on mute. No, that's on purpose. You're okay. That's on purpose. Everything's fine. Every time before I get to a reading segment, I need to clear my sinuses, and I only save letting you guys hear that for special occasions. Oh, they were drinking? Kind of the opposite, but that's a reasonable assumption. I sometimes do. Warm up? Yeah. Also, I like that this is taking place while we're rebuilding the LCE research lab. It's so sweet. Let's get into the read. Can I get 7 number 3 bolts? Number 3 bolts. Bingo. Be right there. Wait, lollygagging get cracking, loss. We're swamped here. Behold, hither, I have espied a combination of cracks that much resembles the fingers 6, 7. Behold, hither, I have espied a combination of cracks that much resembles a fix's sigil. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right enough out of you, little... Oh? Did you just weave out of a smack? Thy patterns have become far too predictable. About 2 days have passed since we wrapped up Operation Spider-Pyre. She's very fresh. I think she's just learned to adapt to her surroundings in the best way she can. And I mean that in the best way. The LCE department was still recovering from the aftermath of the assault, and we were assisting where we could with the restoration efforts. Though, I wasn't sure what exactly we were doing with the facility management team. I hardly expected to see you again so soon after that. Some farewell that was. Yeah, he really did say, I doubt we'll ever meet again after the LCE event, and then we met again. Maybe Project Moon characters have to start leaving death flags, huh? Dawn learned his attack patterns? Yeah, she's gonna have to start going like Ultra Instinct to keep being annoying. It's awesome. It can't be helped that the entire facility management team is currently on PTO. We've been loaned some LCCA personnel for the repair project, so let us make do with them. Do we get to see Cayman? I really want to see Cayman again. I'm surprised they haven't all been dragged away back to the office already, what with everything that's happened. PTO is their right and therefore must be honored. You can't just cancel their time off after signing and approving their requests. Yup. And why don't we just wait till they get back from their vacays? Come on, we were still busting our butts out here a few days ago. How about giving us some time off too? Cayman's gotta be pissed. Oh, she's so pissed. That's her main character trait, but I think she might be a little more empathetic this time. We'll find out. Not with multiple containment units still blasted wide open. There's no telling when the abnormalities or just their ovate forms will return, you understand. Should we face such a case without the containment units ready to operate, the entities will be wreaking havoc on our facility yet again, and we'll all be dragged back to work, like it or not. I would much rather not deal with another containment breach incident so soon, especially when it's almost certain that they will be laying waste to the boxes of snacks we prepared specifically for your return. How many boxes have you got? No, I know how she'd say this. How many boxes have you got? 3. All of them 48 by 38 by 34 centimeters in dimension. The largest standard-sized box we have. He's speaking her language! I can't hate that! Rodion literally saying, treat? Is this treat? Love my gluttonous beast, yeah. Wherein? What do you think you ought to tell us what to do? Still, there was no point in arguing with Hohenheim that he was right. No need to needlessly drag out restoring the facility and let loose the abnormalities again. Besides, Gregor was still down for the count. Alrighty, boys and girls. I got you some cool drinks, so take a quick breather. Well, you're full of beans today, ain't you? Hey, what's not to like? I got snacks and everything laid my eyes on before. Ooh, and come here. Look at this. Ta-da! Look what I found, everyone. Is it the perfect refreshment? Is it the perfect refreshment? Roja declared as she triumphantly held up a small can. What is that? I don't think I've seen that before either. Seriously? You never had one of these when you were little? Wait, do they not sell this stuff in the nests? I know this. It's that shake and then drinky thing, isn't it? Yeah, I knew you'd recognize this, Heath. Oh, bloody sheltered townies, know what? Right, take a gander on this. You know that can's gonna blow up in your face if you keep shaking it like... I know what I'm doing, Bodhi, look. Uncap this thing and... Enjoy a sip. It's turned into jelly. Heathcliff moved from center to center, confidently handing them each a can of well-shaken drinks. This is so cute. Soda? Oh, I like that! And the sitters all responded with varying degrees of astonishment, some of them even giving the can a double take. This is a condensation of carbonation itself. Its structure compressed into pudding-like forms. Wowzers! It's like they took the juice of a fruit and trapped it in tiny bubbles. It's slightly too sweet, but it's tasty nonetheless. It's orange dough from Amori? Man, I forgot about this. What's going on? Juice. We are juicing the sinners. Yeah. Now this is what I'm talking about. Say, where'd you get these? I can get my hands on this stuff recently. As we researchers are all rather positively obsessed with new technology, that fixation translates quite directly to addiction to unique products like these. You guys ever get like Hubba Bubba cotton candy bubblegum as a kid? This is what that reminds me of. Just like fluffy cotton candy, but when you put it into your mouth, it turns into gum. It's really not much of a gimmick other than texture for like 5 seconds, but it was still fun. It was cute. Let's see. Let's see. I can't wait for you to finish the event. It's gonna be so funny. Aight. The pleasant flavor gives us a nice extra dose of motivation, of course. Sometimes enough to store them in expensive stasis preservation boxes, just in case we end up craving them in the future. Damn, they're using their U-Corp shit on that. Man says yapping about jelly soda. I'm so happy for him right now. The Merceau ID sadly underwhelming? Yeah, I feel like he's the lowest common denominator, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Or lowest priority, rather. According to our findings, the sudden paucity of this product in the mass market was caused primarily by the significant production cost of its manufacturing plant. Despite the constant demand, it seems that the maintenance costs were far too expensive to maintain it as a large-scale operation. And you're just giving these rarities to us? Blimey, that's actually the nicest thing someone's done for us in a while. Oh, you ain't half bad, Specs. You're going up in my list. No need to reevaluate the personability of the character on... No need to reevaluate the personability of... Fuck, I'm gonna get this right, you little shit. No need to reevaluate the personability of my character on my account assistant. They're from Martin's stash anyway. Martin from Beyond the Grave is still juiced! We're still juicing that man's from Beyond the Grave? Ah, damn it. Oh, coughs Britishly.
Without an owner to claim them, they were bound to end up collecting dust in a corner of some lost and found box. If spirits truly do exist, and if Martin had indeed chosen to haunt this very spot, I'm certain he would have chimed in to say,
This seems like the reasonable thing to do, boss. Man, I loved him. He was like, he moved so up high on my rankings so quickly, even before he died. I got a crispy fry. No, it's not crispy. There's no crunch to it at all. Once again, he wasn't wrong, but his palpable lack of concern for the feelings of those around him seems to suggest that. But his palpable lack of concern for the feelings of those around him seemed to suggest that there was indeed no reason for us to reconsider his personality. Bloody hell, mate! You could have led with that. Oh, I think some of that went down the wrong pipe.
Of course, food's not there to look pretty. I agree with Hohenheim. After all, what use are these delicacies if we just let them sit and spoil?
Toads! We can't no, wait, I gotta have a prop for this. Toads! We can't, let these baddies go bad. Ugh. Is it that good? It is good, but not that good, Executive Manager. She's simply a glutton with no regard for flavor. Simply a glutton, you say? Yeah, I do feel pretty bad for Dante every time we get a chance to eat something good. What with being unable to eat and all. The gluttonous beast. God damn it, Rie! She's got that stuck in my head, motherfucker! Oh well. I don't think it's something to feel bad about. Still, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Let's see. Muttering, I look up to stare at Rojo. Wait, do we get depression? I'm running out of water! Damn it! I need to up my dose. I need to hydrate so I can swig, gulp, swallow. Okay, I'm ready for Roja, for just like the embers of Roja depression, please. I need her to get worse so that she can eventually get better, like Sinclair did from Kantos 4 through 6. Alright, let's see, y'all are not ready? Yeah. That really hit the spot. Somebody stop me, because I can't. Downing her third can of the drink. That reminds me. I had once cobbled together a gustation simulator as a hobby project. Gustation simulator? Well, as we must all be aware, energy gel is the most efficient form of sustenance. It is tiny, highly caloric, yet, unfortunately, makes for quite a flavorless gustatory experience. Let's see, hey Frey, don't know if you've gone through the dialogue for the new IDs yet, but in case you haven't, it felt important to tell you that the new Rousseau pulls a Thumb Sinclair in his defeat whale. That's cute. That's cute. I'm happy. That's a nice little fun fact. So I have devised a gadget that, once a food item is placed and scanned in its flavor analyzer, it transfers its exact flavor profile directly to its wearer. Oh, wait, so you can use it on Dante? It is rather simple to equip and operate too. Simply wearing it on your wrist should transfer the flavor information to the wearer, but I must have misplaced it. That's cute? Yeah, it's like what Sinclair does. People think Sinclair's cute, right? I gotta say, that sounds pretty revolutionary for how dismissive you are about it. Like it's some kind of toy you bashed together. The joy must come from the invention and demonstration of the technology itself. Indeed, my fellows would, following the regular Illuminators' conferences, cast their erstwhile prime inventions into boxes of miscellanea. Decent guess, but you're half wrong. I had indeed intended to distribute it to my team, were it not for that single fault. What is that single fault, you ask? When worn for too long, the device would start recognizing even the mere act of breathing as eating. Every breath I took brought the rush of thick, cloying Basque cheesecake flavor onto my tongue. It would normally be a rather scrumptious delicacy, but when it taints the very air I breathe, it inspires nothing but nausea in my mouth, And thanks to that, I ended up uncontrollably emptying the contents of my stomach on the floor. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Ew. Oh, that would make for a good stream idea, though. Just see how long you can go with the flavorizer on your mouth. Like, beat Refraction Railway 4 before you vomit, but the other way around. But perhaps that should not be a problem for subjects who are not coerced to breathe by their autonomous nervous system, such as your manager. Ooh. Does that mean I finally get to partake in Roja's food critiquing session during our next team dinner? They have team dinners? Oh, that's so sweet! By the looks of it, they seem quite excited about that prospect. Very well. I will begin my search henceforth. Then, Furthers up on stream, I came close when we had the Bakgak for the Refraction Railway come up. Anyway, it's beeping time! Were there alarms connected to this facility as well? Indeed. Every location related to Limbus Company is equipped with relevant devices to detect the arrival of Walpurgis Knights. Once the familiar green light and the accompanying alarm began to blare, Faust, who had been wordlessly leaning against the wall with her arms crossed, slowly shuffled towards us. Okay, guys, I had a thought. How can I make a Walp alarm into a stream idea? Like, I like the idea, and maybe this is an APR thing that I do, like, across a bunch of different people's streams, including my own, where we have an alarm that goes off with no warning. Like, every second, there's, like, a 1/10,000th, maybe 100,000th chance of an alarm going off every second. And it's like the same idea as the Walp alarm. You just get jump scared by it. It just happens. You have to have it up. You must have it up. But once that happens, you have to do something specific. I think that's really funny. I think that's really cool. Every second, it's like 1/10,000th or 100,000th chance. How many minutes are in 10,000 seconds? That's right. 1,000 divided by 6? 166? If we do one every 10,000 seconds, then that averages out to once every 3 hours. 100,000 is once every 30 hours. I think something could come up with that. I think I could rig it. It's an advanced thing, but I know it's doable. I mean, I could rig it myself. I don't think it's necessary for a model. I think this could be a streamer bot thing that I do. I think I could do it. Drink a whole bottle every 5 seconds sounds more reasonable? Maybe. I just like the idea. Hear me out. Let's say ideally it happens once every 5 hours. Whatever the math I have to do to make that happen on average. Maybe 10. You know what? I like 10 hours. But the thing is, I put it on every stream I do for a month. I put it on every stream. So this is a cross-stream event. So I gotta do something that like derails the stream for a second, but it's really funny. And then, like, people that are just here for the stream have no idea what the fuck is going on. They hear the alarm and like, oh boy, you know what that means. Everyone has to eat a sub sandwich or they're banned. And that includes me. And I just get the crustiest Subway sandwich in the fridge. And I start, like, going to town on the 6-incher. Just as an example. Don't mention it after this point. No, I think that's exactly it. No, Waddle High, you get the vision. That's it, randomized ordeal. Yeah. Maybe I have to say, eat an entire cucumber. I fucking love cucumbers. I could eat one of those suckers right now, actually. I've got 2. This is horrid. No, it's genius. It's the Walpurgis Night experience. It's the Cucumberous Night experience. All right, anyway, I might just nosh on a cucumber midway through. We'll see. All right. How do you low-key beat it or ordeal on hard mode? I'll high-key beat it on hard mode before the stream ends. We'll have an idea, but chat can probably help you in the meantime. You'll be fixed. You'll all be fixed in due time. Once the familiar green light and the accompanying alarm began to blare, Faust, who had been wordlessly leaning against the wall with her arms crossed, slowly shuffled towards us. She seemed unusually exhausted, so I thought I might ask her if everything was okay, but no, she knows she's stupid now. Have the corridor repairs progressed enough for us to explore this scenario, Hohenheim? Of course. Contrary to someone who insisted that its frequency is not something we can reliably predict, I had intuited that this odd phenomenon with a taste for green illuminations would be arriving soon, and made the corridor repairs one of our high-priority goals. I see. Thank you. She's not even insulting him. Ah, fuck, she's resigned. Faust is despondent and hopeless. Faust is on deck. Maybe now's a bad time. That response was indeed most unexpected. Completely breaks the expected behavior patterns. Dante, let us enter without delay. Well, okay. It sounded as though Hohenheim muttered something at us at the last second, but his voice was soon devoured by the sinners and their raucous chatter, accompanied by the slurping noise of drinks guzzled down. Alright, Chad, you know what I gotta do. I'm getting the cucumber. Wait, no, actually we're gonna stay. We're gonna stay. I just realized something. It's a lot funnier if I say that when something bad happens in a fight or when we start hard mode. Because, like, half the people aren't gonna be here or know what the fuck is going on, so it's gonna be great. We'll do it. Anyway. BAO, boring as... whatever. Let's see. BAO, depressing. Yeah, let's see. We're in the... oh, blue all over, okay. Yeah, let's see. You know, I gotta stop going so Deku on this man. He's getting better, I gotta give him... I gave him that. Wrong Ryoshu sprite, free Lunashi? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate that. I think so far I've been giving, like, Sinclair the nervous Deku voice a lot. And I feel like I've ingrained the nervousness into the voice. But I think I need to change it so that it's, like, not nervous. Like, you know Krillin from DBZA? Similar idea, but... huh. I think if I just focus on framing it like this, maybe get a little bit of gruffness to it, you know? Ruff, ruff, woof, woof. Yeah, something like that. I think this sounds more confident. Yeah, we got it. There we go. Don't Krillin my mans? No. This is the next step in his evolution. I think he sounds better this way. Frey, what? Don't make me get the cucumber. Yeah, let's see. We're in the welfare team section. Maybe it's blue all over because that's the main color? Frey, do not bark. I said woof. I can say words in onomatopoeia. Meow. Brr, caw. I will be any animal I wish so choose to want. Frey, please bark. Okay, I won't be a contrarian. Bark, bark. This place is pretty big too. Not as big as Central Command, but this place has got a pretty high ceiling. Couldn't they have changed the actual colors or interior design of this hole? Different light, sure, but ain't all these hallways samey looking? It's starting to get a bit old for me. I think consistency's a good thing, actually. The library always throws something new at us every visit, and there are times we got killed before we even knew what was going on. Forsooth! If our lives is to be forfeit all the same, wouldst thou not say that they are best spent on new experiences? New experiences such as witnessing a color with our own eyes? Hasn't that bloke's blue side sliced and diced you more than a dozen times, lass? Don't tell me you enjoyed every single one of them. Deku evolved into ship mode? What boat is he, and what does that even mean? Is he boating? Like Ishmael? Hey, I'd appreciate if you wouldn't consider your lives to be forfeit all the same. More death equals more pain for me, you know? You know what? This implies that every time that Dante ran the full stopped by a bullet event, that all the sinners died and they had to revive him. Wait, home when they go to the library? I think it's more like, whilst related to the library, put them in a different location every time. Well, despite their relative predictability, it is inadvisable to underestimate the former L-Corp's ordeals, as they are also characterized by progressively intensifying danger levels. Danger levels? Indeed, the scenarios begin with the dawn, then it was noon, followed by suppression of a VAV, risk level abnormality. It is obvious that the ordeal following our previous encounter would pose a greater level of danger than the ordeal of noon. You must be referring to the incrementally positive pressure we had discussed prior, Miss Faust. Yes, following that deductive mode of thinking, this ordeal must be an ordeal of dusk. Let's go! The last one before Malakant crashes out! I don't like saying crash out. We'll just say melts down and has the worst fucking day of her life. Alright, let's see. Blimey. You've certainly got talent for spectacle. So, you ain't the habit of stalling, waiting for dramatic moments to drop important information, are ya? Faust does not care for such useless, vain theatricalities. Okay, I'm gonna make, like, a prediction here, a call. A very hopeful one. Well, wishful thinking one. Something I really hope happens more so. I think it'd be really cool if a part of Heathcliff's progression going forward is that he and Faust start to become friends, because they have a lot they could relate on, and it might start subtle at first, but I think it'd be really cute. I think it's fine. Well, I'm just clearly joking, Loss. Don't be so cross about it. I should probably sort out a few doubts for Faust to go over in our next consultation session. Actually, pretty similar. Yeah, no, you get it. You see it. With the spring cultivation bonuses. No, y'all get it. Y'all see it. We'd better focus on the ordeal at hand first. Faust, mind shedding some more light on it? This time will be dusk, and the color is amber. The food chain is set to appear in this ordeal. The food chain? As in the whole natural cycle of eat and be eaten? Why? Why is it gotta be bugs again? While I was still mulling over what Faust had just said, Roja, who seemed to have noticed something squirming in the distance, burst into a disgusted and irritated rant. Why, it's Gregor season, Rhodey! Ever since last time, it's been one thing after another trying to gross me out. Is this also supposed to be one of the goals of the so-called scenario setup? While still holding the can of jelly drink in her hand. And there it goes! I've completely lost my appetite. Either finish chewing before you speak, or wipe that revulsed grimace off your face if you insist on shoveling that jelly down regardless of the creature's sight. One lapse in decorum at a time, please. Oh, she's just exhausted. Okay, got it. Or rather, what's the word? E. Not exacerbated. Fuck, I didn't remember the word. Fortunately, Executive Manager, the entity's speed appears notably slow. A meticulous distance measuring coupled with a methodical stratagem should allow us to neutralize the target without issue. Right, there's no need to rush. Exasperated, thank you! Ding, ding, ding! If we can just make sure to move faster than those things do, we should be fine. So that's why we gotta kill them at a certain speed. Okie dokie, I'm good. Man, you guys are good at remembering the words that I don't think brains say weren't at the right time. A perfect meal, an excellent substitute. Bong bong orange. Ooh. You don't say, Hesed. Max stack 3. Combat start, lose 1 stack. At 0 stack, use herd migration. Alright, let's see how that works. Upon entry, gain 1 to 3 preparing herd migration. Use herd migration if this unit is staggered. Recover from stagger when this effect triggers, okay? If Bun Bun is on the battlefield, this passive does not activate. Ordeals are quite distinct from abnormalities. They are vivid representations of intense traumas dredged up at random. Oh my god, I just realized! This might actually give me some more lore and ordeals to talk about. Fuck yeah, man! I've been waiting. I didn't think we'd actually get it, but they're like one of those vague fucking parts of Project Moon Power System shit. Sorry, I know that was a good string of curses, which I don't want to do too often, but I'm happy! I'm happy with that! Aight. Ordeals are quite distinct from abnormalities. They are vivid representations of intense traumas dredged up at random from humanity's dreams that course through the farthest depths of this company. That's more lore than the entirety of LogCorp? That's what I'm saying! Tailored for a palate. Wait, are these like food-raised cattle? Are they like cows? Can I get a little scritchy and they bark like puppies? Aww. On attack hit against a target with a damage type, this target is weak or fatal. Resistance over 1, 2. Inflict 1 bind next turn. Sure. How could such a flavorful beverage end up being called Bong Bong? Yeah, okay, I was thinking of this. They're raised as cattle for the drink, aren't they? Aren't they? Ooh! The secret of taste! Inflict 1 Bong Bong Orange on the target that killed this unit. At less than 60% heal 30... Wait. Let me guess. You kill it, you feel like you were hit by it, and then suddenly you just lick the side of your face and realize... Wait, what was that? Hold on a second. Oh shit! You guys ain't gonna believe this! That's so cool. That's so cool. Bong bong jelly, yummy! Alright, let's see. What have I become? I've become such a fucking cartoon character. What have I done? Okay, bleed. Any blinking? No blinking, it seems. Pounds prioritizes targets with the highest HP percentage. If target is 4, bleed, base power +1. That's not bad. Also, second warning. Chabo used that song, makes me happy. Targets with the highest HP percentage, you say. Wait, base power is 45? They're level 45? Alright, targets bleed, inflict 2, defense level down, bleed count. I suppose we'll get herd migration soon enough. Either way. Any weaknesses info? No, we wouldn't have that yet. Either way, what we want to do, if I'm getting the stratagem of this motherfucker correct. Hold up. We need to deal damage against the ones as much as possible. So we'll probably stick either 2 attacks each. No such luck. We go skill 3s on the first turn because that's important for building SP. And the damage will be not quite mitigated, but at least we'll have a balance with it. I'll go for skill 2s over here, see if I can make that better. But I want her to gain SP. Oh, right. Welfare team captain. Okay, let's see. With the Slurm Queen? Yeah, it's Slurm Queen. You're so right. Skill slot 1. Modify skill pool. Gain 1 copy of skill 3, but lose 1 copy of skill 1. Nice. Inflict the amount of burn, bleed, rupture, sinking, or turn potency inflicted by skills +2, including unique stat effects. Base skills that gain or spend ammo deal 30% plus damage. Yawn use with base skills that gain or spend ammo. Heal 10 SP for 1 out of lowest SP. Nice. On kill, activate the following. 2 resource the affinity that killed the enemy. Eager resource +1 to all resources. Next turn, inflict the remaining burn, bleed, rupture, sinking, and tremor potency count on said enemy randomly between all enemies. Nice. That's really damn good. Alright. Actually, if I want to charge SP, what I should do instead is this. We move. Good, you weren't gonna lose that. You were totally good. You were so fine. Enough! Yes, queen! Okay, well, I'm glad I got insurance. Bang, bang, motherfucker! Alright, I guess that was the passive, wasn't it? Suzuki misdirection, going well. I didn't even read which, I did not read which Hanafuda card she had, so that was just kind of dumb luck. We'll take it. Dusk was today? Yeah, Dusk was today! See what you got. Suppression status 3 of 21. Oh, do I need to kill all of them over time? Understood. I have 10 turns. Okay. Starting to see the vision here. I'm starting to see the vision. Build up Wishing Cairn. I need attack weight. We prio that. Blind Obsession should be good. Weaknesses? Weak to Pierce makes sense. Fatal to Gloom? Oh boy, howdy. Oh, Peter. Okay, but I'm trying to think. Wait, do I have binds on you? Oh, but that's pride. That's right. I could title Elegy, I suppose. Or no, wait, you're weak to Pierce. Yeah, I can just use or shoot to get Blind Obsession when that's available. Excellent. Finally have a use for Soda Ryoshu? Yeah. Wait, add a note of bubbly flavor, please and thank you. Coin power +1 for every 4 bleed on target, max 2. I don't care. It's fine. Wait, do you have any other passives? No, unfortunate that, but that's okay. How are you on petals? Bong Bong Orange? Just thinking, guys. Might be overthinking, but I'm still just thinking. We'll get you a guaranteed kill. Do you have any spores? No, your spore fellows are dead fellows. That's okay. You'll inflict and kill them. It'll be alright. Dawn, we could use giving you some SP, girl. We could use giving you some SP as well. Ryoshu's fine without it. And then Suzuki misdirection, just for the sake of making sure this sucker dies. Oh, you don't have an attack coming for you. Okay. That's one. We don't need 2 attacks going for this one. Who is also targeting it? Ryoshu? No. Go over here. And then I would like Ishmael to be targeting that one. Unopposed? Well, shit. And you're also at 1. But unfortunately, I don't think I can do much about that. Seize the momentum? I think I gotta put you here, unfortunately. And then who's not accounted for? You? You know what? Nah. You can get off a hit. That's fine. We'll let you get away with that. Alright, run it! Ah, come on. There we go. I was scared for a second you weren't gonna get him. Good. Good mansmaso. Alright, is this enough? Oh yeah, you bet your ass it's enough. Alright, let's see. Bang bang, good start. Bang bang, good ending. Stories that never cease. Oh, they're about to get solitudinal here. I feel like I might have goofed a little. We'll find out soon. Please, you're at 80%! New ones, let's go. Oh, this one's so alone. That's so sad. Slight bit boost the cool turn, so do the welfare team's a busy department. Ah, that's true, yeah. Pounce, note of bubbly flavor, orange flavored bubble supplement. This one. Honestly, I still don't think it matters. We're still at 5. It's a-okay. We go for the ones that are at 1, which is basically this one. This one. What are you even at? I take it you're at 2. Never mind. Alright. Let's take care of some skill 1s and get those out of the way. Unfortunately, I feel like my choice of a sinking team was not the most wise, but it's fine. We're not in the most dire need for doing damage yet. Soon, yes, not yet. This will probably kill... I can get a kill here. That's fine. I'll use it. And then, Odie, you'll make it home this way. New Bong Bong! I just imagine, like, the Hell's Chicken announcer. Not announcer, but narrator for the promo is saying that, like, ah, yes, new Bong Bong, perfect flavor for you. I guess that was more the... Miracle in District 20 narrator for the trailer, wasn't it? Yeah. Best trip Ryoshu? Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying! Girl, wait! Okay, girl, thank you. I could have gotten Butterfly. Wait! Magnificent End! Oh, majestic. Wait. Damn, didn't leave any for the others, did ya? Woofa-diffa. Not sure if that employee's in the right department. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, we got 10 more. Can I end this in 2 turns? Perhaps. Maybe if I use a blind obsession, shall we? And then we'll guarantee this on you. What do you mean you're at 4 speed? Stop it. I don't like that. You upset me. I feel so downtrodden because of your existence upon my... No, I'm sorry. Your visage upon my countenance. Stop countening. Anyone needs something extra? Because it's the ones at 1 that need something extra. This should go here. This should go here. Everybody's probably dead. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Dude, and the beam. Alright, come on. Get that SP up, Sonny. It's a skill 1. You can only expect so. Well, never mind then. Alright, please. There we go. Alright, all I care about is Blind Obsession getting off. That is all that's important. I mean, you can also die, that's fine. I mean, you can also get hit, that's fine. Okay, are you just gonna be a kill stealer at this point, girl? I ain't complaining, but you know what? Tails. Tails, woof. He's throwing straight Tri-Killer Cosm, could clear that easily. Oh, but wait! Kozan! You're right, I should have brought Butterfly Yi Song. That'd been so on theme. Oh, it's Bun Bun! Hello there, beaut. Oh, you're just a big cow puppy, aren't you? You're just a big cow puppy. I could scratch right underneath your neck there and just like boop, 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 get little popping puddles on your back. Oh, I love a farm with these things. We could have a farm with these. Chad, do you want to start a farm? Getting like bun buns? Ugh. Fragile orange bubble. When hit by unopposed attacks, take 100% more damage. Bun bun for you! When clashing against skills that spend ammo, clash power -3 and convert all coins on its attack skills to regular coins. Yo, does this count as having excision coins? Oh well, oh well. I think Frey doesn't know what not a cow or a puppy is. Have you seen cows? They're basically dogs. Cows are basically large dogs that you milk. Am I wrong about that? Am I wrong? And these are like cows. They're cattle. Well, okay, I guess I'll read. I know those carbonated bubbles are tasty, but be careful around them, okay? They're unprocessed and highly acidic. Sure, a few splatters of little bong bong's pop bubbles might not be so dangerous, but getting doused in the undiluted fluid of those master bun buns will melt you guys into a puddle. Alright, let's see. Everything's a dog, anything that isn't does cats. As biologist, yes you are. Who gave that name? They chose it. They chose it. Technically not wrong. Like, cows are just... No. I don't think you guys need to be upset on any front for this. Cows are dogs you milk. Wandering Ordeal. Encounter start, gain 3 preparing herd migration. At 0 migration, use herd migration. If this unit's staggered, recover. If there are no bong bongs left in the field except for bong bong, and spawned by this unit, you say? The skill effects of herd migration do not trigger, and this unit gains 3 preparing herd migration next turn. Okay. You don't milk your dogs? First off, I don't own any dogs. They just live with me. But no, I can't say I do. Phrase, stop milking dogs? No, they are dogs you milk. They are cows. Cows saying dogs you milk implies that you don't milk dogs. I don't. These ordeal things keep popping out from that. These ordeal things keep popping out from that murky white smoke. Just what is that smoke supposed to be? Captain? Oh, captain of the team, I suppose. Alright, sure. Once 4 turns pass after this unit retreats, this unit and all available bong bongs spawned by this unit return to the battlefield. 4 turns pass after they retreat, then gain 3 preparing herd migration. Okay. If all available combat participant spots are filled, retreat a random bong bong unit and return to the battlefield. There was a mission to not let anything retreat, so I have to do that. Okay. This conversation is weird as hell. You're gonna have to get used to it, man. We haven't even talked about the cucumber again yet. Food production. On kill, summon a bong bong. At 0 migration, stack some as many bong bongs as possible next turn. Apparently they got the special. Top secret carbonation formula, like an in-house recipe. Stomping gobble? Yeah, I sure hope it does. That's nothing. That's a nothing joke and it makes me... I just realized you have 2250 health. Scheisse. Alright, this one's a fatty and needs to be killed with ammo and bullets and a gun. If targeted with 4 bleed, coin power +1, base power -1 for every cracked coin, sure, I guess. That's all you got? Okie dokie, I suppose. Can Bun Bun eat cucumber? My cucumber! I keep getting more animated as time goes on. I think I've just learned to accept it. The cucumber will remain mine one and forever, though. That being said, I think it's time for ego spam. Wholeheartedly time for ego spam, my friends. Let's see. What else do I want to do? Red eyes open? No, it's gotta be soda, right? It's gotta be soda. And we can let this clash elsewhere. And then, ooh, 6 attack weight, yum. And then sun shower, yeah, it's fine. I feel like ego spam and then skill 3 has gotta be enough to do this, right? This bong bong is in hell. All right, let's see. You got Murr, congratulations. Oh, I just realized. I'm probably not gonna get all these ego off because I killed some of the ones they're targeting. That's a me mistake. I goofed. Oh well. Well, now they're just taking pot shots. At least Blind Obsession's going through, I suppose. Let's see. I'm sorry, cows. I gotta kill you. I'm sorry, you're far too juicy for this world. I hate to say it. I really hate to do this to you. Get full bloom! Get full bloom on this motherfucker! That's more like it. Can we cozy on this? Can we all cozy on this, please? Or magnificent end. Excellent. Oh, God. The trans gun is so good. Alright, last one. You just cried. Apologies for that. I guess. I got a fry in my throat. I apologize. Listen here, you beautiful piece of cattle. There's only room for one, so... There's only room for one soda around these parts. What's the third move? Filling medium-sized orange bubble. Okay, inflicts fragile. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. The trans gun is affecting Frey. I know. I'm always affected by the trans gun, baby. Oh, well, Oh, you want your Surugiri? Fine, we'll play to your gimmick. We'll play the gimmick, that's okay. Regardless, I want you to recover SP, so go ham on him, guys. Sun shower. Ugh. Kill 3 enemy missions for hard mode of this is bugged. That is unfortunate. Oh well. Not much to really do about it, I fear. Come on, Donathan! That's it. Alright, we've already got the stagger. Already a beaut on this deck. Bang Bang helping out. Oh, I should have let him get some kills off. I should let Merceau kill more. His enrichment time for his royal jelly needed to be filled. 99 damage, tain't so bad. Bang, 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 bang. You're gonna have some silence to deal with? Oh, you've got one more bullet. Oh, I can just fucking kill you now, can't I? Yeah, you are specifically gonna get Kozan. This one is dead. This is absolutely... Ooh, but wait, I want Ryoshu to get the kill, don't I? I'll have to luck into it. I didn't luck into it. Oh well. Alright. Well, that's not so bad. How many calories are in a cucumber? Okay, thanks. Your efforts look into sharing this place better, thanks. How many calories in a cucumber? 30 to 45? Wow. It wasn't as complicated as I had thought. Eyes forward! The largest hostile remains standing. Do not drop your guard until it is eliminated. Well, just keep ahead of that plodding freak of a turtle and we're sorted. And as if the bastard's spitting venom that eats you to the bone. Besides, if it was that dangerous, Clockhead wouldn't have shoved the rest of him off into the lobby for a breather, yeah? Yet should it be allowed to lend but a single blow, thou shalt be crushed betwixt its jaws in dreadful haste. Young Merceau, too, was consigned to such a fate. Oh, no, he got executed. I only asked him to slow down so he could proceed more safely. Didn't think it would turn out like that. I feel so bad. I, too, found myself on the verge of becoming prey to it, but Merceau's unhesitating interposition spared me that outcome. I am indeed indebted to him. That Sephiroth bloke running this place a real sword, too. Hey, said was it? Kept nattering while we were busy scrapping. Now that's over, he switched the radio off just to sort himself a coffee. Maybe it's his way of saying that the best welfare perk for Whoa! Yeah, Honglu, you got thoughts on the matter? You feeling like that maybe getting too involved and having expectations from your family is good? Can't believe Dante fed Merceau to the cows. Yeah. Dante got a... Dante, unfortunately, is not a great cattle rancher, I must say. Was this harder normal mode? It was normal. I always do normal for the story. Maybe it's his way of saying that the best welfare perk for employees is neglect. Excuse me, less talking, more helping, do you mind? I know we all think it's an easy fight, but that thing is absolutely durable, and I have no idea how much more we have to throw at it to kill... Huh? Her irritated mutterings filling into position, Ishmael swung her weapon through the air hard against the gigantic bug's carapace. And as though that had been just the blow needed to end it, the creature split into pieces, its bulk crashing to the floor in chunks. And with that... the bulbous, engorged orange pustule on the insect's back burst with a sticky, wet pop, spraying its contents all over Ishmael. I'm so sorry, Ish, but are you gonna have, like, the moment I was describing earlier? Her screen, and now orange. You've got a knack for getting sprayed. Are you okay, is she? No, you know, it's just stay there. Oh, she's having a real life, and she's in the orange fantasy. Yeah, this is one of the same stairs we had in Kanto 5, for the record. This is nothing. I've been splashed with far worse out at sea. You know what? To her credit, whale oil. That's true. Wait a minute. This somehow smells familiar. This background's beautiful. Is that how LobCorp looks from the inside? Yeah, it is! It's based on how it looked in the Botany Corp. Or I guess it's expanded on it, rather. Oh, she does get the moment! Good for you, Ishi! That look. What was that? For a split second, her face brightened, just to scrunch up into a grimace. Oi, what's wrong? He's up, Heath. Some of that stuff got into her mouth. Just think how awful that must feel. Taste, I mean. You probably can't even put into words. Ugh. What is with this music? No. No. Someone get over here and give it a taste. What makes you think we'd fancy a taste of that nasty goo? No, that's not it. I'm not being weird or anything, it's just... shocking. Shockingly rank, is it? If you got a croak for it, we're not daft enough to queue up and join you, yeah? You keep kicking it like that. Ah, darn it! Heathcliff went abruptly quiet as well. Chat. I'm gonna do this in 2 reads. He's tasted this before. I've tasted this before. Sad thing is, eating bugs is actually a more normal thing than people think. Dude, I've eaten, like, sour cream and onion crickets. They're dry, but they're good and good protein. Oh, I've tasted this before! Sorry. I think sitting Frey is a lot more basic bitch than standing Frey. What? But now we're back. Oh, those are the confirmation rumblies. I found aught discarded yonder and thought to retrieve it. There it is! Everything is perfect! Perfect with the Vault Boy. Or Pip Boy, I forget which. Yi Song... Oh wait, we get custom CGs! Yi Song slipped gently between Heathcliff's furrowed stare and Ishmael's resolute nod. Resting within his hands were sheets of paper. One was a garish flyer featuring a mascot raising a soda can with an exaggerated smile. And the other was a booklet that seemed to list up how to use tips for some sort of device. ICC3FL0. Bun Bun Juicy Squeezer. Orange Instruction Manual. Yeah, I agree, Frey. I mean, they do taste great, but people always have such nasty reactions. Face the fear, build your palate. Table of contents.
breeding and feeding, exterior carapace vesicle harvest, liquid extraction and storage procedures.
Oh. Oh, I'd get a taste of that. Wait, can I make juice of this for the next stream? This motherfucking face feels like it belongs in Scott Pilgrim. Both of these faces are absolute gold, actually. This is the most cartoonish and stylized I think I've seen Niga do, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
So that means...
No. It can't be. It can't. The flyer, yeah. What was the flyer say? Go on.
Shake a shake, zing a zing. New launch. Dancing bun bun orange flavor. It says. We've seen the can on that flyer before. The same can that's still within our line of sight. The same can that Roja's holding in her hand. The container of Bun Bun's so-called vesticles, or pulp.
Chat, do you take your orange juice with or without pulp? Soja, yeah.
No.
No. That can't be right. That can't be. That can't be. Roja!
We watched Roja unravel, eyes quaking as she muttered to herself. The next instant, the world went dark, as though the candle that had been lighting our path was snuffed out.
With pulp always? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Show me soja, mang. We found ourselves back in a familiar place.
You're back. Just in time, manager. I found the gustation simulator for you.
So this is how Roja distorts? Unironically, there's a world where this is the case.
Powered back to full, along with some minor modifications, given your anatomical limitation that keeps mastication off the list of your physical abilities.
But before we proceed... Well, you want her to get worse? This is worse. Hey, I ain't complaining. She's complaining. The others are complaining. I'm loving it. Honestly, the smart as fuck, cool drink. Level 5 Asians won't care. The newer Asians won't know. Fun drink. It is a fun drink. I need to try and make it.
Care to explain the cause of this collective display of nausea?
It can't be right. It can't be right. It can't be true. Tell me it's a lie. No, it's not possible.
This one seems to have completely lost her senses. Was the ordeal more challenging than expected?
Typo, I want 300 lunacy Kim Ji-hoon in my hand, in the Manhattan outfit, please and thankies.
God, we have such funny jokes in this community. The ordeal itself was fine. It's just that there was another ordeal we had to. And time permits, I will need to research and develop an interpretive device for that clockwork tick-tock. This mode of communication is certainly less than inefficient. In any case, I took the liberty of installing the Dancing Bung Bung's beverage flavor you requested in the simulator. Try activating the function and see whether you're able to taste it.
Dante, come on, don't be a coward.
No thanks.
Don't be a coward, Dante!
Face the sin, seize the ego. You're shaking your head. Is that a sign of refusal?
Drink the bug juice, Dante. Please, be interesting. Be interested. That's how you get interesting, Mang.
Yes, I'm good. Sorry, guys. Maybe this will be the only time the absence of a mouth feels like a blessing.
Clockwork TikTok? Brain rot in the city? Do you think that Kira was watching Kemi's streams and then got really confused when they stopped? You think that could have happened? She seems to like fixers and tracking them down. Train Bugs in a Fanta sounds like a Nile Red collab video? You're right. Wait. Oh my god. I could put flavored crickets into juice. And then Try to find some way to make it carbonated. I'm sure I can find a method to do that. Alright, let's claim all, see what's missing. Not bad. I imagine I haven't gotten all of them, right? Complete suppression after the Welcome Team Captain defeats at least one Bun Bun in a single encounter. Right. Yeah, that's the only one. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Well, I guess we may as well try hard mode now, right? Let's see, anything major? Without retreating, sure. It's a Bun Bun. This is the tricky one. Complete suppression after all allies each gain Bong Bong's orange at least once. Ooh, that's not bad, okay. Complete suppression after defeating. Apparently this is 5 enemies with a single attack skill. After dealing 500 plus damage with a single attack skill in a single encounter. Might need Merceau for that. Complete suppression without any of the allies' SP dropping to minus 45. Complete all missions in both easy and hard. You know what? Let's change this over to using a burn team with Merceau, shall we? Let's go into burn. And we'll swap these suckers out. Real quick skis. Alright, for anyone wondering why Middle Merceau's there, you'll find out on a video on another person's channel later. But it was fun, and I won't say anything else. For anyone wondering why QOH Dawn is on this team, I have no fucking idea. Initially hard mode, it's really fun. Good. Are there better ones? I don't think this guy has a solid burn unit, unfortunately. You are not built to be a burn unit, I fear. Oroja's not bad, but I think this is good. I don't think we need Ryoshu on deck unless... Yeah, she ain't really got the best burn unit. This is fine. Yeah. I think we've got it. Hard mode is like an actual fight. I'm fine. Use full stop. Man, do I want to use full stop? I guess there is ammo, and Yi Song ain't the most important here. Screw it, sure, funny. But I'm not using full stop Heathcliff. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see what we got. I haven't even changed Ego. It might work, it might not. They're weak to ammo attacks? Yeah. I recognize what you were getting at there. It's fine. Use Fire Fist? Thanks, I'll get right on that. I think I'll solve the modern healthcare and then the Middle East issue right after that. We get some resonance here, okay. So how's this sucker gonna work? Let me check your passies. Kenchera. On kill, someone won Bong Bong. Fine. Preparing herd migration. Can I just see what herd migration is, please? I suppose not. I guess I only find out when it does it, and I don't want it to do it. Yeah. Oh well. How do I want to handle this? Merceau is up to bat first. I think I deadass just try to get him kills as quickly as possible. 0 of 23. I wonder if I should assume that means there are 3 Bun Buns. Interesting thought. We'll see where it takes us. And then as much as I would like to... Well... might be something there, but I think damage is more important. Neutral. Favored. Okay, are we not clashing on someone? You! Alright, run it. Good start. 1, 2, 3. You know, for turn 1, I accept it. Offense level difference, that's fine. Let's see. This is a fine start. I will take a skill 3 on turn 1 from Heathcliff, sure. Offense level difference, yes please and thank you. Let's get 2 attack weight. Oh, and that's still enough to kill, blessed be. Literally. Is this enough? No way it is, right? Unfortunately not. Oh, I didn't... Also, unfortunate. I didn't do my due diligence. I did not check on who was gonna herd migrate. I might have goofed there. I might have deadass goofed. That will suck if so. Okay. Is anyone prepping a herd migration? Oh, shite. 9 gobble? Use herd migration at turn start. Woof, that's unfortunate. It's at turn start too, so I don't even know if I can do much about it. That's unfortunate. Alright, the herd migration passive's on the little bug's evade. Ah, I see. Well, we'll find out soon, huh? I don't think it's gonna work out for me, but you know, we do our best here. We do our best here as always. Merceau, I want you to get kills. Current mode, Hornet, Shotgun. I didn't know that you had different modes you would set that sucker to. Alright. Fair enough. I would also like you to clash instead. I know it's going to work at turn start, but just in case it functions, we will see if that does the job. And then will this clash better? Yes, it will. Go. Alright. Oh, it worked! Okay, good. We hope against hope and we just make it count. Alright, I'm sure I don't want herd migration happening. I might check it out, but I'm looking to not be on stream for super long tonight. So it's a-okay. Ooh, I love the extra attack weight you got going on here, dog. It's gorgeous, just gorgeous. And then we're just gonna have to murk-a-mans, aren't we? Any multi-coin skills I can make use of here? Any really solid ones? Everlasting, juicy. Merceau, thank you much. I'm not seeing any additional skills, so I suppose that will have to do. We got some skill ones. That's me being greedy and the consequences. I could use soda and the consequences, but I think I'll get consequences. Use the pride ego. You're gonna have to be more specific because this exists. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Not opposed to that. I would like to stagger you more than anything else. Thank you! Much obliged. Much appreciated, much obliged. No assist attacks, but that's a-okay. Come on, Faust. You can get some heads on this sucker. Come on, girl. Just do a better job at stabbing it, please. I'll take it. I don't have much of a choice, but I will regardless take it. We might be able to kill it next turn as well. Ah! It's down to 0. What did I miss in it doing that? If there are no Bong Bongs left on the field except for Bong Bongs spawned by this unit, the skill effects of herd migration do not trigger. This unit gains 3 per herd migration next turn. Okay, that's fine. Turn end at 0? Does this decay at turn end? Oh, combat start, lose a stack. I see, okay. And then what do we shield? Herd migration. Activate herd relocation for self and the perfect food summoned by self. What? Wait, are these the perfect food? No, they're Bong Bong. So the perfect food summoned. What does this do? Turn end, recover from stagger and escape from the encounter. Unless it's a forced stagger, does not count as death. In chain battles, give this unit slots to a substitute unit and move to the back. Okay, so it's gonna summon the perfect food one way or another. Alright. Just press win rate? Nah, don't tell me what to do. Let's see. I want to play the game my own way. Let's see. I mean, I could corrode Tears of the Tarnished Blood. That's fine. Oh, my bad. No, you're good. You're chill. I've learned that some people I think a lot of people were very, like, direct about it during the content. I think that's just because they saw it as a huge event and they were excited. And there are also more people, so, you know, law of large numbers. I've learned more that, like, hey, people outside of that are pretty chill. It's fine to be very just direct about it and just set boundaries. It's a-okay. That being said, I am going to have to shoot this bug cow in the face. So we will be doing that. Oh, yeah, I just like to experience things firsthand. I wanna enjoy the time I have on this earth playing this video game, you know? Got everything except Hesed, let's go? Yeah! Fuck Hesed. Got Ryoshu with your last pull? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. How we like in Merceau's and Ryoshu's IDs? I like him. I'm trying out Merceau because I found him underwhelming from the deets, but I want to give him another shot. He's also gonna get his funny explosion here. I'm very curious to see what that looks like. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous, darling. Beautiful, even. And overclocked? Yes, please. There's no way we don't get a bunch of heads on this, but still. 130 to start? Solid foundation. Oh my god, he got all tails! At positive SP! That's lucky! Very hard for me to complain. More potent, more potent. Faust is dead. And they're gone. I didn't really prepare another one, but I will assume... Shit, they weren't kidding. It really is a new fight. Why you staggered, son? I don't have ego to use. Merceau was hit. Looks like I goofed up a bit, didn't I? Little shame that. Feeling a medium-sized mug, huh? Well, we gotta get your SP up, that's for sure. I suppose I also want to get Bong Bong Orange on these guys. Oh, right! They're not coming back! True statement. Hey, how are you against Pierce and Lust? Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, you'll be totally fine, Honglu. It's alright. Yeah, suddenly there is difficulty, huh? I think we can still win this, right? Or am I gonna get a Rude Awakening? I'm fine either way. You targeted your team with Tears of the Tarnished? Oh. I thought since I had SP, I could do that without problems. But I guess I'm just a dumbass. Oh well, it happens. It happens. It happens. And you got Fragile? It happens. Is there any lore on this skill? No. I guess I did already check. That's a shame. And we get 12 turns here. Field test, eh? Well, no one's got your silly little spores on him yet, but that could change. Alright, well, I mean, I could give you the kill to get your pheromones, but I think your attack weight might handle that as is. And then 2 of you need to kill this one, but what's, this one's at 1 preparing migration, got it. Run it! Alright, let's hope the attack weight is kind. 1, 2, that's a kill! 3 pheromones! Good start. Come on, you're at 45 SP. We can't have 2 5% for a roll right now. Come on. You can be better than this. Wait, is that 15? Yes, explosion! Not a lot of burn, but still. I'll take the boom. I'll take the bong bong boom boom, why not? And then... Can you kill them? Not quite. You can stagger them. Close enough, close enough. This Merceau feels like, or this Walpurgis feels like Merceau x Ryoshu? You don't say! Oh man, I might struggle at getting the 28 here. Woofa doofa, huh? Oh well. Also, Honglu's gonna die, but we were kind of ready for that. Anyway, I am going to let you just get hit. It's not really much I can do. I just gotta start getting more ego resources on deck. But I do enjoy letting Rousseau get his SP up higher, indeed. Alright, this might, in 2 turns, allow him to get his funny explosion going. Oh my god. And is that... Okay, they're both skill 2s, never mind. But holy shit, he really can get his funny explosion going. I want to say that was a kill. I'm impressed! I'm so impressed. The new wall IDs are very fun to use. I think with Ryoshu, it's her common joy that we find in just, like, letting her use several attacks. Ah, fuck, the babies. No. I ate this much. Ain't looking too good. That being said, I can stagger. Wait, what'd you call ugly? Oh, man. Now, I could use Tears of Tarnished Blood. That's a thing I can do. Let's see, let me remember. In Flower Burying Wedge. No. No, I can only use it after he's about to die. That's unfortunate. Oh, and he's not gonna die, man. And I gave you Yearning Mirkaya, man. Oh, but they are weak to both Pierce and... Wait, hold up. Hold up. I might be cooking here. Oh, you're in there, Merkaya. God damn it, Beanie's gotten me saying that. Oh, it's on... How do I give you more attack weight, if at all? You just don't get more attack weight. Got it. Merceau just doesn't get the attack weight. Oh well, oh well. Transgen. Ryoshu, yep. Okay, this is a fine alternative. I can live with that. And then, I just kind of want to kill you. But I gotta kill something else, unfortunately. What do you have, ADD? ADD could work. I may as well use my resources. I'm not gonna reject that. Let's see, the mirror consumes the bugs? That's funny. Let's go. I'm at 130 out of 200 ideality. Do I break my free-to-play streak to get her? I mean, how much do you want to wait on a good sinking unit? That's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you whether or not you should pull for something, whether or not you should spend your money. I feel like that would be kind of irresponsible. But it's a good unit. Can vouch it is indeed a solid unit. ADD, we're probably not gonna kill. Remember that the big lads are Wrath, Gloom, Fatal? Just spam Gloom and Wrath skills and egos, I guess. I guess that's why sinking. Oh. Oh, you don't say! Alright. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Well, let's get Dust Sparks going, shall we? You're nearly dead. This really is just damage check, the fight, huh? I think we can start letting some attacks go through and just trust Merceau's additional attack weight here will be enough. I think Yearning Mirkaya is fine enough in offering additional attack weight to take care of it. And then I think these two to remain oneself. Oh, you don't do anything else? That's okay. I'll do this, and then the additional attack weight with Unfocused Volley should be enough. If I really wanted to use to remain oneself, I should have been using it a lot for a good while, but oh well. The ego spam. Harmony Sinclair should have been an ID. That would have been so cool, man. That would have been so damn cool, but no. I respect giving him an ego. I just kind of don't like that it's a hey. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Okay, good. It was a kill. Solid. Not enough to explode, but that's okay. This should easily be enough. Some Abdos need to be egos? Maybe we'll get them later. I won't hold my breath, though. Hyonara! Enough to kill, thankfully. Alright, now remain yourself. Good start. Good follow through. And then chicken time? Oh wait, he's dying. Excellent. Oh, and is that? No. Wrath Resonance, please and thankies. 3 turns to go, and I gotta kill 32 of them. God damn. That's a lot. That's a lot to contend with. Saw the name of the soda, right? Oh, I did. I definitely, that was not lost on me. Why are you 5%ing right here? Merceau, come on. Oh, that was Dust Spark too? For shame. No, I think it's hilarious. I saw where it was coming ever since the trailer came out, and I'm so happy about it. I'm very glad. Anyway, Merceau with anyway, here's what Merceau feels like with Excision coins. Okay, not bad, not bad. This should be enough to get to the second Threshy. And then, I think he's about to die. Seems so! If only the attack weight were greater. Well, if only we had more enemies. But oh well, oh well. I don't like this new announcer. Are Limbus only fans gonna say they don't like Hesed? I don't know if you're Limbus only, to be clear. Oh, it's all curled up. The scab cow is curled up. No, noble juicy scab cow, please. You're so cute. You can allow yourself to be free. It's okay, buddy. It's gonna be all right. Aw. Headset's pretty okay. His announcer's annoying as hell. Really? I'll have to check it out. That's 11 turns. I'm pretty sure I got one more. Damn! This turn limit is brutal. I'll just win rate on this one because I know I'm not winning it. Alright, let's see. His announcer's so annoying saying this is a LobCorp player. That's so unfortunate. Team captain died on this and the game immediately froze. You shouldn't have done that. You did or shouldn't. And you need to be upset with yourself. 2, 3, and a 4. Ooh, you became the main target, I fear. Not literally. Alright, is that them? Yep, you're back. Time limit breach. Must be sure you praise for your work. Okay, it's the same thing. Got it. He's still talking. Woof. Alright, let's see. I have a 0 clear. You're supposed to get a full clear without abusing sinking? I think that might be the play. 2 out of 3, 18 out of 29. Let's check missions so far. Claim all, see what's left. I want to clear it. I want to at least clear it. Complete suppression after defeating a Bong Bong orange unit in a single encounter. Yeah, that could be better. Whoa. Okay, thanks, Merso. You good? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. No, thank you. Wait, it's Walp. Actually, I do want to see what's here. That's nifty. No, we go back in again. I'm gonna go back in and I'm gonna check the team. Yeah, there's a time limit. It says the new Herbert. Yeah, kinda. I think I just built a team for it. And this art is not gonna get old for a good while. That's some Scott Pilgrim energy right there. Alright, let's see. I want to check your weaknesses, please. Weak to... You don't say. Pierce, Gloom, Wrath. Pierce, Gloom, Wrath makes sense. Okay. I mean, I gotta commit to one or the other, right? I feel like the team that I have has to have both of the units on there, mainly for ammo. I think going the ammo route is not bad. I'll go the ammo route, why not? Why not? Let's set that up. Why don't we? We'll set you up with full stop office. We'll put you... I don't care if this ruins my burn team, it's fine. I could use House of Spiders, which would be very funny. We might do that later. I do not think Faust is a good idea, though. But I don't really know of a great idea to use with her. So I simply will not use her. Does she have a burn? Oh, I guess this is her burn unit, huh? I guess she has a sinking unit. This might actually come in handy because we might have them targeting the same slot quite often. I'm game. Ryoshu, get in there. So Dawn, you're out. Ryoshu, you're in. Then we'll throw Mariachi Sinclair in the back. You! What the fuck do you do? No, thank you. We'll remove you for you. And I could throw in Sotodon for the hell of it. I think Sotodon's worth it, yeah. Ransang? I might use Ransang later, but I think Sotodon might be the best play for now. I mean, I did say I would use ammo, though. Like an ammo team. If I want to do that, that would be Magic Bullet, but I don't know if I feel great about it. Ishmael's got LCCB. I would say Gregor's got something, but no, he doesn't. Uja Leader! You do have LCA Fracture rounds. And then... you do have Gloom. Well, maybe. I think what's more important is the ego. Personally, Rensang carried me. Okay, if you're making it clear that 1ID carried you, I gotta be honest, that makes me not want to use it. It's not like a contrarian thing, it's more like, I don't want to use the easy out. I never used Blockma for stuff, I didn't use Burn at the end of Library of Ruina, and I didn't beat Day 49 with Bina. I like using the not so clear-cut stuff. It's a personal thing. The fact that it worked for you, I mean, I'm happy for you, don't get me wrong. I should not consider Honglu a great paragon for ego quality. That being said, Crush Round passed. Pursuance. God damn it. Then what do we have on you? Fluid Sac is good. Yearning Mirror Kaya. I should check for Pierce. I should just check for Pierce moves. What am I doing? Murakai is actually pretty good. I don't think I'll swap. These songs got a lot of Pierce Ego as well. Great Trichilocosm, you were saying, was great. In someone in chat earlier. Day 49 with Bina? No, Day 49 without Bina. How'd you beat Day 49 Hawkmoor out? That's insanity. So what you do is you get up to clip off level 4. And you just let the first ordeal happen, right? The fixers start coming in. Dimension Shredder, I think, is better. Is this 1 attack weight? It's 1 attack weight, but I don't kill myself with it, so that's nice. Which is a good thing, a very good thing, I feel. And after that, Great Trichilocosm? I mean, it's Wrath and it does burn, so yeah, I'd say so. This is fine. But after you get there, the next step is to just pause once. Hope that your agent panics instead of dies as a cost for your price of silence. I guess we're sending Merceau in for additional skill slots. I can live with that. And then just send every agent to every abnormality. And then do not stop or do anything until they beat it. Do not engage with the ordeals. Do not engage with Bina. Just don't. And keep fighting. And then after they're done once, pause, accept the consequences, do it again. Keep doing that until they leave. You will lose many, 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 many agents, but you will get there in the end. You'll do it. There's a new punishing word abnormality in Mirror Dungeon? That's awesome. If making it hard for yourself also makes you could enjoy yourself for longer, good for you. You get it. You get it. I like your phrasing because it guarantees that no, that's not the case for everyone. But yeah. The kill 3? Yeah, we got that. Wait, new Project Moon tweet? Let's see. What's Project Moon saying? Have they identified an issue? Sup. Limbus Company. What you got? Notice regarding issues with the 8th Walpurgis Night mission. Ah, it was urgent enough that they posted it in Korean. Yeah, we probably got lunacy, huh? Alright. Yeah, they know about the issue. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Anyway, I think it's very clear that I want to get kills as soon as possible. I will save the buckshot for later. Or I will save this for later and just use my skill 2s. I need to learn how to kill. And I might, well, I would say, they really made it so we couldn't use Solomon Gregor here, huh? God, that's cruel. This one on this one? Yes. Okay, Dawn. You can get your funny little prescript orders. It's okay, it's okay. This being on neutral scares me a little, but... FIWB. Alright, let's go. Free money! Yep. Exactly. God. The additional attack weight and the scoop! The layup by Ryoshu! He's already at 3! He's already at 3 pheromones. Merceau turn 1 is all pheromoned up and online. It's gorgeous. Come on, man. Oh, good. I just want you to get your SP. Ryoshu. Thankies. Ryoshu. Thankies. Gorgeous that. Gorgeous that. Oh, that simple? Thank you so much. Next, well, we know who's killing this sucker. It might actually be Merceau the way things are going. We'll see, we'll see. Hello, Hesed. Oh, he's all passive-aggressive, ain't he? Unfortunate. For him, I suppose. Anyway, I may as well... Wait! Faust. If the unit's leftmost skill in the dashboard and other allies target the same enemy slot, said skill deals 5% more damage for every ally targeting the same slot, excluding this unit. Ooh. Okay, hear me out, though. I'll let the prescript do its thing. But then... Well, only one of those gets to go off, and I say it's this one. That's gonna hit Ryoshu. I live with that. We deal, we deal. And then this should proc more damage. Right? Right. Units leftmost skill on the dashboard and other targets target the same enemy slot. Said skill deals plus 5% damage for every ally targeting the same slot. Let's see. Said skill. Excluding the unit. Okay, got it. So I want only 3 targeting this one. Oh no, but it's excluding this unit. Okay, I see, I see. So this one, which means that I can do this. Okay, I understand how this works now. And clash with that, please. Thank you. Alright, let's see. How bad can we get? Good start, 15% damage. I think that was... No, that was the other skill. Never mind. This should be the one that Faust shows up on. Look for Index Faust in the damage. Look for it. Where's Index Faust? Did I do it incorrectly? Fuck, I might have done it incorrectly. That's a shame. Unfortunate as all hell. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. And full bloom. Alright, damn. I thought I was doing the passive right, but oh well. And then Dawn gets nothing. Oh wait, I might be able to kill you. Wait. Wait, no. You get your funny prescript, everybody wins. Everybody wins here. And then we can just ego spam next turn when we get more enemies. This has to kill, right? I feel like this has to kill. Let's see. Alright. Oh, no, that's a juicy load of damage. And then Ryoshu coming in to clean. Oh, beauty. Kind of wish it was used elsewhere, but oh well. Dawn still only has Grace of the Prescript. That is fine. Okay, so next... I think we just Crush Round Past. Deadass Crush Round Past is my take. But I'll still use the Alteration. I'll still use a bunch of mad skills, honestly. I think we throw everything at the wall. And make it stick. Yep. And then you go over here. And you go last specifically. Yeah, I think that's good. Good shit. Alright. 150 pulls. Maybe better luck next time, I fear. Come on, Merceau. I should have watched my clashing. That's not on Merceau. That's on me. I should have watched where I was clashing and what speeds they were. Man. Oh, well. Wait. Wait a second. Oh, they're not dead yet. Wait, we're about to kill 5 in this turn, aren't we? Wait! Oh my god. Okay, Dawn's at unlock 2 now. This is good. This is a good start. Where do we go from here? I don't want you to use Procuration Annihilate on this ugly thing. But if it gets you to your prescript, alright. One lantern, one hook office? Rough, dog. Okay, I can't kill 5 units with it. Shame that. I think what I do, though, regardless, is still use Crush Round Past. Then... main target is Tremor. Plus Tremor count game 1 attack weight? Nah, that's not happening. We'll use Field Test as well for clashing purposes. Oh, I'll clash with this one here and this one here, why not? And then you're set on that front, and the others, I suppose, can... I don't want to spam... well, I'll spam some ego. Yeah, that's okay. Well, if you clash... brother! Oh well. Throw this out here, and I'm gonna bank that this one just dies from what's already handling it. From what we've already set up, rather. Okay, how bad does it get? Wasn't enough to get the explosion, but we weren't really relying on that. It's fine. Bang, bang, enough to get some damage going. Now we Crush Bound, hopefully it kills. Alright. Was Magic Bullet that I sharded? Magic Bullet's fun. I like it a lot. Come on, man. Your gaze be upon them? Ooh, okay, I guess Dawn was right to go there. Unlock 3, thankfully. I think that kills all of them. Good. Oh, well. Entanglement, you say? It's a start, at the very least. And, yeah. I'll start it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Harmony does really well here. Oh, wait, you're so right, though, because it would increase the attack damage. Wait, you're making such a good point. Alright, guys. Dawn's at unlock 3. You know what that means. It's cucumber time. Got it. It's here. It's here. It's here. Also, what's the joke? No. What joke? Alright. Are we just eating a cucumber? Yeah. Anyway. Let's, well, how are your spores doing? Not that good? That's fine. I mean, you got several coins, but the attack weight is what's really more important there. So I feel like I would rather just shoot you with a gun. Ideally one containing bullets. Yeah, same concept here. Same concept here. If I can use Gloom, I would love to, but, well, no, this is fine. This is okay. I believe we have our... You don't need to be clashing this girl. You don't need to be clashing this girl. It's fine. It's fine. Run it. Okay, you should be staggered after this. Incredible. Magnificent end! I wish we had more attack weight on it, but I won't complain. I will not complain about it being here. Wait, both the alt skills is actually really damn sweet. Alright. And the assist? Okay, no, this is going well. This is going very well. I could do without the 5%. Well, 11%, I suppose. That's okay. That's okay. Hello? They get so many hits off? They sure do, dog. They sure do. Anyway. I think I can use some lesser moves on it, because it does not seem like there's any risk of us not hitting the mark. So I will simply shoot you. Thank you, chat, for helping the newcomer. Very sweet of y'all. I am glad we have a community that is willing to be helpful for people that ask. Alright, time to perfect all over this food. Is this a good enough damager? Should be. It should be. It should be. That's the thing about it. We can't know for sure. But it should be. I'm willing to... Well, okay. I'm willing to let Dawn just have her way with the pre-scripts on this one. And use some less impressive gun work. Let's hope that this kills. With all 4 coins. Come on. Also, never eaten a cucumber whole like this before. It's exactly what you think it would be like. Oh. You didn't kill them? Oh, he got 2 tails, man! I mean, the end is magnificent, don't get me wrong. Well, shite. There ain't much left, is there? Alright. It's just you and me over 4 turns. Alright, alright, alright. I've never eaten a cucumber before. They're good. Very watery.
한상 체제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이
let's see.
아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
I actually don't. I'm allergic to fruits and vegetables. Explain to me. This game is really not as complicated, but really good. I like the depth that it's gotten to. It wasn't always this way, but I'm sure by this time in 3 years, we're going to be seeing a whole new level of depth to it. I feel certain of that. You want me to explain what the cucumber is to you? Imagine drinking water. Like, okay, and then you put it inside of a plant rind, right? And then you make it so that you kind of do a... Oh, wait, hi, Gestalt. I'm so surprised we're actually named Bong Bong. Yeah. And then you just shake it up like a Bong Bong drink. And when you do that, it mixes them. So you got almost crunchy water. I guess crunchy water would be a good way to explain it too. But that's the long and short of it, really. Yeah. Crunchy water, isn't that just ice? No, that's hard water. You don't want to crunch on ice. That'll hurt your teeth. It's like crisp water, but literally, like, it's... Well, I'd say crunchy's better. What else would be a good example? I think crunchy water is good. Ice is, like, very hard. You can have a crunch on things that are not as hard as ice, you know? Crunchy water with some green flavor? Yeah, there's some, like, enkephalin tears in there. You know, mix those two. It's good. No explosion? No boom? That's a shame. I'm actually almost finished with this. Jesus Christ. I'm like 80% done eating this. Chat, what happens first? Do I passively eat the cucumber? Or do we kill the perfect food? Vote now. I'm not making a poll. You have to vote now. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this. Anyway, yeah, you're the only one left alive, so therefore, you cannot be allowed to live. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is genuinely the better move. God, I miss this track. I love this track so much. Eat a cucumber? Aye, boss. I felt like it would hurt my stomach. Like to eat a whole cucumber. Because it feels like such a compressed thing, but I guess it's like drinking like a whole jug of water, huh? You're gonna consume cumber first? You're right. Lobotomy and enkephalin taste like cucumber. Can we find out what enkephalin tastes like? Hold on. Zam. Explode? No, damn it. Can we find out what that tastes like? Ah, shit. Okay, it actually ended first. Probably tastes like death? Okay, Hassan, you're... You got to chill out, man. You have to chill out, man. Like, I like you and all. Don't get it twisted. I do like you. We have enkephalin beer at Ham Ham Pong Pong? Oh, you're so right. It's such a good call. Oh! That was save for a few negligible casualties in your flawless suppression effort. We will now resume more time. AU's broken containment. Your turn to get a move on. You have order manager. Next time, consider authorizing for Agent Ryoshu an assignment of weapons capable of bodily harm. Alright, sure. Sure. Now, I don't think that tackled all the missions. But we could have a little fun skis and throw Rian Song in the mix. What do you say? 2 Sinners with a Win quote? Yeah. How good are the 2 new IDs? I'd say they stack up. I've heard some people saying that Merceau is a little underwhelming, and I have been one of the people saying that. Now that I've been able to see him, this is his element. This ID's element is enemies with a lot, or rather, stages with a lot of enemies. If you do not have a lot of enemies for him to kill for fodder, he will struggle more, or rather, other IDs will work better. Ryoshu, I think, is stable. Ryoshu, I think, is very good, does not require a lot of enemies. I think she's just a solid sinking unit. Let's see. Ah, 5 enemies, I see! Okay, I think we can tackle the rest of this with Rien's song. That's good, that's good. You can do hard missions in easy mode? No. You can't. Yeah, that's the bug 3+ one? Yeah. So when you're saying it's bugged, does that mean it actually takes 5 to do it? Or are you saying that it's literally impossible right now? Like, is it... Oh, it's your first time doing Walpurgis. Welcome. No, it's gonna be good. So, when you say that, no, you cannot complete it. Well, I will do it for my own sake, because I don't think I actually did it yet. So I'll run with that. Let's get Rien's song in here. And make Marceau feel very confused. We'll go full index, why not? And then remove you for you. And then what? Burn and sinking units. Hear me out. Ting tang. Oh shit. And then G-Corp is fine, but not great. I don't think Wuthering Heights would do much better. What does Magic Bullet have on this? Oh, that's not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. Like, okay, it might happen, but it's not within reason. Brinking? Yeah, brinking. Alright. Blade Lineage should be good for lesser HP grubs. Let me check on Blade Lineage. One of the most SP deals through it. You have a point. Screw it. You know, it's not better than... There's not much that's better than these right now, so I'll run with it. You might be cooking. You might be spitting. You might be spitting in someone's food at a restaurant, causing them to lodge a complaint with you and getting the entire restaurant put on a list and yourself fired, causing your family to suffer from not being able to make rent payments and eventually decide that it is your fault that they are homeless, disown you, potentially eat you for sustenance, and then regardless of that, just still have a bad time and maybe die. I don't know. Sorry, you didn't deserve that. You gave me good advice. Alright. No, that's a good reply. So the fault lies with... Oh my god, this just reminds me. Bro, you good? I feel great. No, wait. Who overturned my plans? No, this just reminds me of something. There's a great image that I saw that people have been sending me lately. I don't think that I'm gonna find it, though. There's just someone saying, who the hell overturned my plans? And then you just see that there's a cat there and lying down right at the camera. Fucking scared out of its mind. You! It's adorable. It's so adorable. I didn't think we were at the... I guess Sitting Frey references memes more often, huh? I guess that's what we do here. At Sitting Frey Industries. Standing Frey, I don't think would ever do that. I don't think Standing Frey would quite literally stand for it. Sitting Frey, though? Sitting Frey is open to options. Sitting Frey is open to the easy options. Sitting Frey is open to this doing some Gloom Res. Why not? Yeah, I think that's good. Alright. Time to finish the cucumber. Alright, let's go. Alright, food chain. So... Finish! Alright, let's go. But would Standing Frey sit for it? Shit. Wait, let me find out. No, they'd get pissed. They'd get pissed and probably yell about it. Alright, anyway. Let's see what the index can do here. I'm gonna let them follow their funny little prescripts at this point. Oh no, I should not let them follow their funny little prescripts at this point. I just realized the issue with that. No. Faust will follow the prescripts for now. Alright, let's see. You tick me off, you know what? Sorry, sitting phrase good at that. I think every phrase good at that. I think I just kind of, at one point, acknowledge I'm probably going to be annoying to people all my life. I'm just going to have to live with that. And I became a YouTuber then. And there it is. That's the entire origin story of Frejikama. Clearly, there's no other nuance to it ever. We're just here, 2026, March, suddenly killing worms. Every Frey in every world? I'd say like most. I don't think it's guaranteed. Maybe there's one that's sufferable. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Learn to love pissing people off. I did. Don't worry. I get the feeling that I have succeeded in doing that. Oh, dear lord. Every Frey must yap, this is true. With a new Mur and upcoming middle Otis, you can make Burn, Envy, Bleed team. Oh, wait, you're so right. I also don't think the index is great at this. But it might be a turn 1 difference. We'll see. Alright. Get you a funny little prescripts going, prescript man. Let's see. I have you on... How do you get procuration again? I need to remember that. It's been a hot minute. Right, okay. So... let's go in here. I just need to remember it. Seeing prescript procuration, Hermes has reached it. No. I think I just get it when using unbreakable coins, right? I think I get it with unbreakable coins? Pretty sure that is how that works. I'm just gonna double check. Yes. Gain 1 when using skills with the mark. Okay. And then on hit with unbreakable coins. Okay, yeah. That's it. And are we at any procuration? I feel like we are not. Cool. Alright. Let's go. How about... so, it's basically a 4-turn loop, right? We kill this thing within 4 turns. All of its shieldrin. This thing's gotta go, by the way. Everyone's also targeting this, so I'm more inclined to allow myself to target this. Let me check your specific prescript. Hit a target with a skill marked with mark of the prescript. I can do that. This can and will be done. Merceau, you do not have any of your pheromones yet, so I am giving you a shot at getting those. This will be the main target. You should be able to get a clean kill on that. Allow you to also run with all of these. I think that works. And then Yi-Song with unbreakable coins. I believe... I mean, I don't want you to clash there, don't get me wrong. But I would rather have... I'll have this run. It's fine. It's fine. So this clashes here. Oh, no, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm a fool. I let these clash here. Then I allow... Really? I guess I really do need Merceau to clash those. Sure. You know what? He's got 2 skills that have 3 clash power. He'll be okay. Ryoshu can go here. These guys can make their funny prescript logic. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I guess someone has to clash it. I'll let you do it. Run it. And then once this guy is dead, we should be able to get 5 perfect food up. Work with the loop. Oh, that's right. I forgot. This skill's first 3 coins only target the first unit. Thank you, Ryoshu. Thank you for saving my ass. Alright, let's go. 1, 2... no 5s? No 5%? Beauty. Please and thank you. And then he'll just let that go through. That's okay. The clash was enough. Kind of lucky, to be honest with you. She'll take damage, no problems. Thank you for blowing his shit smooth off, Ryoshu. Yeah, you get it, you get it. Anyone staggered? Dawn. Unfortunate. We've got 2 turns. I need to stagger you. I need to get rid of you as soon as humanly possible. How's your procuration? At 9 stack, you've got 1 stack. Got it, got it, got it. I suppose we'll let the index do what the index does. And then I can only buckshot. I sincerely hope. Oh, what am I doing? I don't even need to worry about this. No, I don't need to worry about this whatsoever. Do not clash. Just do the damage. He's enough. He's more than enough. Go for it. Oh, right. I missed a move. There we go. Now he's enough. Excellent. Come on, man. You're at way too high SP to be getting these 5%. So what are we doing here? Sir, what are we doing here? You're the captain of the welfare team. Ooh. Okay, okay. I'll get 2 extra attacks out. Makes up for Dawn not, standing. And then full bloom. Oh, you're so close, Ryoshu. You've almost got it. Ah, I was afraid of that. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. Unless somehow... I was gonna say unless somehow I'm able to... Thinking. I was going to say unless somehow I'm able to kill all these guys in 1 skill. I suppose all I have to do right now is just kill all these guys in 1 turn instead of a skill. Well, if the welfare captain needs a welfare check, yeah, welfare captain do kind of be having a rough go of it at the mo. I think this should be enough to kill. I just need to worry about dealing enough damage to everyone else, so I'm going to crush round past. How's your pheromones? 2, you say? Interesting, that. You can procure. You, I want attacking. Alright, we gotta kill you before the turn ends. And then these 2, honestly, ego spam kind of warranted here. Good. And I think that's enough. We need to focus on killing you. Oh, Faust doesn't have enough SP. We can fix that. Best of luck! Great Trichilocosm. We don't have the resources for it. I would have done it if I could, but I could not. I checked at the start of the turn. Let's see how this does. Maybe I'll get the achievement. I don't think it's entirely necessary. Because as long as we kill everyone, we'll have another chance. We just gotta keep tempo. That's all that's important. It's a start. 1, 2, it helps. Okay. Yes, that's gotta be enough to get him up to max, right? 1, 2, 3, that should bomb you. Yes! Good start. Good start. Okay, not many left. Heads? Okay, this has to do it, right? MD is 10, yeah. Is this really Ryoshu's best fit? Absolutely. Are you kidding me? She looks like a fucking pimp. We kept it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure everything is fine. Oh, wait, no, because I'm pretty sure I would have had just 5 of these come up. We're still kind of behind. If I can get Furioso, then maybe it'll work out. But I've got to get Furioso for that one. I guess we run with that. Better than N-Corp? Fit-wise, in my opinion, yes. I think that's debatable. I think you're welcome to disagree with that, but for my money, oh hell yeah. All right, we gotta get field testing. We gotta get as much attack weight off. We went even more southern than usual here. That's all right. Well, Australian even. No, we're not gonna worry about Grace of the Prescript. These guys already have their max prescripts up, yeah? How do you only have 6 Grace? What are you doing? Hit a target with Ego Awakening Skill or Skill 3? Girl,
하는 것이 지령에 어긋나지는 않죠.
you have no ego. Can't be done! And then... No, Dawn's just fine. Wait, she's only gonna unlock 1? She only has 6 grace? Girl, what's your current prescript? Ego or skill 3. Fine, get it out of the way. We will get it out of the way. That's fine, I will just handle it. Clashing. Which means that we just want a little extra. Want a little extra going on. That's a-okay, fine and dandy. That was Space Ego? Don't think that's feasible right now. I appreciate the intention to help, but so far we are at things that are not applicable. Alright, let's see. Good. Alrighty. Okay, that was at least a stagger. I might have seen a kill. Not bad, not bad. Got Beaver so 4 times to no pink Ryoshu. I'm so sorry, dude. That's unfortunate. Quite rough, even. I think what I have to do is I have to kill this guy in 3 turns, by the way. If I can get Furioso, which I think is feasible, then I believe that's very doable. Alright, come on. Okay, 3 unbreakable coins. That's gonna get you to 7. I'll take it. I'll take it. You can get hit. That's fine. Bang, bang. Oh, wait. Magnificent Dead might stagger. Please be enough. Yes! Curl up. And Stories That Never Cease as a bonus. I ain't complain about that.
하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
지력을 조금 내가 말했지.
What are the odds I can just do this in 1 turn?
바쁜 부서라고.
Alright. You? What's your prescript telling you? That's what your prescript is telling you? Sorry, not sorry, your prescript is wrong. Your prescript is just wrong. Do a lot of damage. That's your new prescript, according to me. Okay? You're gonna have to get used to that. Faust is still at 6. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you. You're at 7. I guess because I didn't exactly hit the one you wanted me to, huh? I suppose that's fine. Yeah, this will be okay. This will be okay. Freya's the 3rd god of the city? That's giving me way too much credit. I think the only time I want to be called a god of the city is after I'm shouting with, like, having a really big snort, and I mean that out of either derision or just, like, mania. I want to be called that only after I've, like, bitten into the body of one of my betters in my cult. Give a big snort and say, I am the god of this city! Oh, I could have done a bit more damage, though. I'm not god yet. I don't think I'll ever be at this rate. It's such a shame. Say that again? Oroku... something comes after that. I'm sure something else comes after that. Anyway, yeah, I can easily make up pace here. We're good. We're so back. We are indeed so quite very back. Big back, some might say. With that, you know, cucumber. Beauty. I wonder other medium prescripts are delivered on? Carrier Crow. It's a little screwy, ain't it? There you are! Yi-song? You're going to town. It is time. Okay, so you're both at speed 7, which is good. We're gonna go 7-2. And then rest of y'all just chill. Like, rest of y'all, you can just fight. You can get the kill up if you really wanna. I'm hoping that Great Trichilocosm does the job. Fingers crossed. Can you? Okay, just please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Okay, you gotta confirm stack. God damn it, Ryoshu! God damn it, Ryoshu! Ryoshu, please! I was gonna go for all 5! Man. I mean, would it have worked? It would have worked too! That's such a shame! Final loop. I've got one more chance. Alright, I got 7 Procuration Hermes. There's 9 enemies left. Kill these guys in 3 turns, then have more bonbons appear. That's the main call. That's the main answer. Field test Dust Spark. Field test Dust Spark. Okay, Faust is fully online. Okay, Don Shin is fully online. That's nice. I'll be accepting it with open arms, love. I'll let you waste 1 turn, just so you can get your funny little procuration on deck, okay? Okay, do we have an understanding? Bit of a fucking understanding. Run it. Alright, please. Engrave. Oh, I need to make sure that everyone has a little bit of that bong bong juice, too. That's quite important. Let's see. Okay, never ceasing. That's fine. Oh, he's gotten to 8. He's gonna get to 9 soon, ain't he? He's gotta get to 9 soon, right? Alright, cool. Are you still doing it for some reason? Yeah, because I want to do it. It's a mission, I want to do it. I climb the mountain because it's there. I don't just need like some kind of treat in order to be satisfied with it. I like the adventure. It's too slow most times, feels that way. Oh, even got him down to a stagger! Abject beauty, baby! Okay. I suppose we can go for weak moves here. Yep, that's Alteration Buckshot. And then, rest of y'all just bang bang over here. Clearly you will die. Well, fair enough. Alright, let's see. How many big things do you need to kill? In hard mode, 3. 3! Okay, with the extra attack weight, that should... Never mind. He's gone. It's just all gone. Oh, I wonder if we can kill you and then get Furioso next turn. Yep, you're at 9. Yeah, there's no way this kills you, right? Yeah, no way. Okay, we hold off on Furioso. We just hold off on it. He's got Shin, that's fine. I understand that you are ready to stand up and use your funny moves again. But we're going to kill you and then we're going to do a funny dance later. Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about it, okay? It's all good. How times is Merceau 5% of this battle? More than average, I must say. More than I've come to expect a unit to 5%, but I'm not gonna hold it against him. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, you gotta be doing all the damage, right? Yeah, you're good. You exploded. Okay! Now let's see if Furioso does the job. There's... I'm so mad! I'm so mad, man! Oh, well, we got it off. Let's go. Oh, well, funny 9 coins. Ding, 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 ding. He'll at least kill. Well, we'll finish it for sure. Oh my god. 7 coins! Thanks, Ryoshu. Well, that was enough. I was kind of hoping it'd be all 5, but... Oh. Yes, chastise me more, Hesed. Chastise me more, welfare man. I get it, he's got problems. Coughing food versus ideal bomb, yeah. Okay, that's fine. That is okay. What were the damage specs? Yi Song still did less. Damn. I guess right unit in the right section, yeah? I did not get any additional missions cleared. That is okay. I do not feel the need to do them all tonight, and technically I can't. That being said, I think this is good. I think I am good for now. I'm probably going to hold off on streaming for a little bit. Mainly because I'm just kind of tired of not working on videos. I've been planning to work on lore basically starting next week. I did say earlier that I want to take a little bit of a break to process a lot of stuff that's just been on my mind for months, so I'll probably do that too. And we'll get back into lore. I might do it on Ordeals, we'll see. And if I decide I'm a liar and don't want to do that, then instead, I will just stream Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow on a whim. We'll see what happens. Either way, you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you for joining in. Link to the Discord is in the description. Best of luck this Walp. Catch y'all laters. Adioso furioso. Sitting